Good morning everybody, hope you're doing well. Grateful for a sound check please. Sounds clear in my headset, but just to be sure, different camera comes with slightly different settings, and of course last time we were here it was a storm day, so still setting up at the minute. I thought I'd open up, given we've got a WestJet inbound. Right, I can literally just see these names straight in front of me, so if anyone else has said the same message, thank you so much. Rab H, good morning to you, and thank you. HGC, thank you to you as well. It's always good to get a few corroborations. Right, can somebody tell me if they can see the pole as well? That's the next piece of the puzzle. No, Mary. Linda is coming down about 9 o'clock, so really looking forward to that, but I've not seen her yet, so all bases are loaded and my excitement levels are high. So I can't see a pole in my... I've launched it anyway, so if it hasn't fired up, that's just one of those things, I think. It's a shame, but... So just bear with me while I just tweak a couple of bits. Might get a little bit of clanking. I'll try and keep it to a minimum. Yeah. Right. Thank you, HGC. Pole is visible. What they say about third time's a charm. I think this was the second strike. We were definitely veering into that territory. Lowlander's got several poles. Ooh, hope I haven't done something that's multiplied it. You can't be sure. The amount of glare here, lovely, lovely morning to be honest. Going to be a little bit backlit for us for a while. It was Ryanair. Prepared to sally forth. We do have an aircraft on final approach as well, which I'll have a quick butcher's at in a minute, and then I'll get into some good mornings, so please just bear with me. It's always hardest getting up and running at the beginning. Crikey, this isn't hanging around. Now this definitely feels like an August day, definitely. Full of promise. So let me just put the camera back on the tower while I continue catching up. We do have an aircraft inbound, and that is a Norwegian bearing the Axel Sandy Moose livery, apparently a reputed literary writer, that's the word I'm after, and he's much closer than flight radar is making it look, so let's get to that. Anyway, wherever you are in the world, welcome to Edinburgh. I'm Mark, your host for the next few hours, bringing you all the aviation action from Scotland's busiest airport. Hope your weekend is going well. Somewhere along the line I can help you lose a little bit of time with some escapism that is aviation. Right. Right, the first name I can see in my chat, and I know that what other names potentially posted earlier, but it's just the way this thing works, out of my control and all the rest of it. But what can I see? Scottish Linda absolutely spamming the love EDI emoji. Brilliant stuff. Jonathan McD has already got ears on with an inbound Delta, which I think must be the Atlanta one, is it, at this time of day? Interesting. Next arrival is going to be an ATR, Aer Lingus from Dublin, but got a Smoky Joe Inwood. Nick Gray, Boston's finest. You see, we've got Chigwell's finest, now Boston's finest is in the show. Good morning to you, Nick. Very early good morning to you. Craig McLean, good morning to you. Alison McDonald, hello to you, Alison. Hope all is good. So Mary's got my message about my inbound present. I can't believe it. Well, accustomed as I am to that kind of kindness, it's travelled all the way around the world. I can't believe it. If I blow a fuse during the show, it's because I am too excitable and excited. Nell, good morning to you. So the news in from Rab. ×2 United 757s and the Virgin Atlantic A350 inbound. We are looking good for transatlantic action today, folks. So if you like your 757s and your 767s and your A350s and your Dreamliners, you're gonna get plenty. In fact, Air Canada have even kind of sweetened the mix with a 737, I think it's a MAX, that comes in from Montreal. Any which way, oodles to look forward to. Weather is decent, 0 chance of rain. If there is, I'm going to come up short because I ain't got a coat. I like to take my chances. Andy P will definitely tell me if there's any rain inbound. Good morning to you, Andy. So, Lowlander, I've said hi to Lowlander and his multiple poles. Gordon Hunter, hi to you, Gordon. HTC, I've said hi to. Better cut to the ATR in a minute. Giant Coin Stacks, hi buddy. Chigwell's finest is now here. 100% for Air Force One. Interesting, because actually, spoiler alert, I would walk over hot coals to see a 747 in. You'll not be surprised if you're show regulars, because I've said it enough times, BOC livery. I think it wouldn't have the showbiz razzmatazz that the president of the world's most powerful nation has, but that'd be the one for me. Right, what am I doing anyway? Can't find my zoom. This place is alive with bugs today after the bit of crummy weather. Sunshine has definitely switched them all on. There is a lot of creeper crawlers. Linda Cooper, if you can hear any of this, make sure you bring your sun cream though. I'm creamed up. I'm totally waterproof. Quite a serene approach for this ATR. So we have a couple of really interesting movements listed as last I looked. Could be a bit behind on that one. Come to that in a minute. Good morning, Stephen Edward. Welcome to the show. Welcome back. Bjorn Hansen, hello to you. Big DC is in the house. How goes it, buddy? Big thumbs up to one of our new members, Dwayne Hughes. Hope you're enjoying life with PSA, Dwayne. And remember, we do have our social tonight. Stick a pin in that. If you can make it, it should be a blast. Already, of course, we'll be making sure it works. My track record on making things work a bit patchy. So we've got a Bombardier Challenger 605 inbound from Bangor, USA at 8:30. You check that out on Flight Radar. It's a beauty. My plane of the day, if it is still coming here. It was still coming here when I checked at 2:45 this morning. And we've got a West Atlantic freighter, the one with the rainbow trim, which I'm just going to put the camera on because show and tell works better if you've got something to show. That one. That goes out at 11 o'clock to, I'm not going to pronounce this right, am I? But I'm going to say Châteauroux. I want to say Châteauroux. But you lot would laugh, so I did say it, didn't I? Oh. Good morning to Alan Scott. Thank you, buddy. Thumbs up from me. Hey up, David Smart. How are you doing, David? No, I was watching the Red Arrows yesterday evening on Flight Radar. I think they were #1 tracked, were they not, worldwide. Aren't they at the Blackpool Air Show as well today? So they were kind of, when I was watching them, they went dark on Flight Radar, but they were getting towards the Firth of Forth. But it was a hell of a spectacle. As always, folks, that earnest and humble plea for an early like, just to give us a chance for YouTube. Tickling the like definitely makes it smile. So Air Canada today as well, for those of you who have a polarised opinion of Air Canada. Minty blue again today. So we're doing all right on that one. Well, those of us who like minty blue. Right, I can't quite read in the glare. Rob Quass, could be. Nice blue sky in Edinburgh. Yeah, it's looking good and the forecast is generally good. Temperatures are not going to be hefty. Perfect for streaming, really. Nothing above 20 degrees. Probably the bigger hazard is the amount of sun on the kit kind of thing, but we'll cross that bridge as we come to it. Sometimes you can fry eggs on stuff. Good morning, Leslie McIntosh. How you doing, Leslie? Hope all is good. Is your lad going to be featuring in our show today? So we have another ATR, I think, to the naked eye, inbound, and that will be from Belfast. We've had Dublin, haven't we? Okay, I don't know which button to press next. Stephen Dawes, good morning, let's do that. Dwayne, no worries, buddy. We don't kick off till 6 o'clock UK time, but drop in when you can. It's easy come, easy go. Oh no, Rab, you've broken my heart. The trouble is with BizJets, they're listed, they get pulled. It was a belter as well, utter belter. I quite like the 605s. As you know, I tend to like nearly all of the BizJets. But 605 is a fine looking aircraft. It's certainly not an ATR, is it? I'm getting my eyes tested in the week actually before you start tittering, but that is undoubtedly a 757. I don't need anything to tell me that. Just need to know where it's coming from. New York, so Chicago won't be far behind this. So first visit of the day from the iconic 757. God bless United Airlines. is going to glide to a stop. That is a very, very genteel rollout. It's almost like me rolling out of bed. Ah, you see Bjorn, there's a great shout, isn't it? Air New Zealand. It's a shame I never get to see it on other people's streams. I love Air New Zealand. That is another one that is definitely top of the draw. It was funny actually, during the President Trump press week stream and in some of the comments afterwards, I think there were 2 or 3 people, American citizens, who didn't like Air Force One's livery because the blue was what they considered to be UN blue. Kind of angle that I'd never thought about before, whether you're a fan of the UN or not. We don't do politics here, but it was just an interesting perspective. And that's what it's all about. Good morning, Neil Macquarie. How are you? Looking good here. Linda Cooper is in the show. Don't be rushing, Linda, and make sure you have a good breakfast. Right, inbound EasyJet from Milan, as is usually the case, operated by EasyJet Europe, having departed 2.25 hours ago. We do have a Neo today, 7 years of age. Let's go and find it. Let's go hunting. So Virgin Atlantic will not be far out now, that is for sure. Good morning, Maria Spinelli. How are you doing? Neil Sives, hello to you. Yeah, it was a biggie for me, mate. I bought the coat out of force of habit, but I've left it in the car. I thought, if the Met Office people say less than 5% chance of raining, I like those odds. So if it does rain during the show, I've got nobody to blame but myself. With the earlier finish today, it's definitely going to be a Pegasus free show as well for those of you that like that very unappealing livery. But I am in my Pegasus t-shirt to make amends. Well hidden as it is. Good morning, Jimmy Gibson and Darren Smith. Hope you're both doing well, fellas. Good morning, Justine Hewitt. Waving a thumb up from me. Hope Martin's in good order as well. Oh, that's all right, Rab. You've mended my broken heart. If we're getting the Challenger 605, then that is all good. I think I'll record that as a separate clip, actually, if I remember. Susie Jep, hello to you, and Tony McCall. Hope you're both doing well. All right, somebody's lined up to go, so I'll just get on it. Get down on it. If you got a feeling, get down on it. Sorry, I'm just feeling any old how this morning. British Airways off to Palma with their E190 standard. Good morning, Alexandra Wood. How goes it? Andrew McKinnis, hello to you. My chat's jumped on me, I can't believe it. Terrible. And welcome to each and every person watching the show, whether you're in the chats. Oh, crikey, that ATR that I thought I saw ages ago, which was in fact a 757, is now an ATR. Oh, we do have the LC Express in this morning, don't we, as well? Or it was listed, but they hadn't got a photograph or an aircraft tasked, so maybe it's an erroneous entry. What isn't erroneous is this is Aer Lingus inbound from Belfast with their ATR 72-600. Sorry about taking you slightly off the plane there. Trying to get the sun out of my eyes. Good morning, Ash Watts. How you doing, pal? Yeah, Keith Cornell, don't worry. Proceedings are going to be way enhanced when Linda arrives, because obviously it's Linda. And it'll take the pressure off me trying to find her behind the glass over in the airport. Right, Ryanair inbound from Madrid. Next aircraft, another fairly short haul flight, 2 hours, 18 minutes and counting. The aircraft in, 737 as always, and this one is an 800. $102 likes up already. Well spotted there, HGC. Sorry, I've realised I've taken the camera off its axis. So inbound aircraft anyway is going to be with you in a jiff. Let's do a quick burst of fireworks for the 100. Thank you, folks. Fantastic support. Mark Bright Spark, hello to you, buddy, and thumbs up to Haymarket 47. It's a good question. I don't know. They definitely have the ability to reverse propulsion because I've seen it enough times, but I don't know what the right way of describing it is. Yeah, Mark Bright Spark, being in the dry, no coat, loving it. These are the days to die for at the airport, really. Plenty of good planes, decent weather. Yeah, streams are exciting in the bad weather, no question about it, but sometimes it's just nice to be able to just enjoy the majesty of what comes through rather than simply the pilot skills that are on show. Both are good in spades, so to speak, but it's nice to mix it around. Still rainy with Mary. You've had a lot of rain, haven't you? Surprised me. To be fair, I'm still pretty surprised about having a named storm in August. I think between President Trump's visit and Storm Floris, it's just been a bit of a surreal last few weeks, in truth. So let's have a quick horizon scan. Next in is a 737 from KLM, a 900 for today. Not sure how many 900s they actually operate. This one's 21 years of age, so it's of venerable vintage. Well, I better make sure I've had a shave then, Mary, if you're going to be showing your mum. I want to be presentable. EasyJet to go. I'll have to work out the best way to do it as well, because with this camera I don't have the ability to flip it around like I do with a Panasonic, but I have got a little USB cam attached to it, so we'll work it out. So let's see what the windsock is doing. It's a southwesterly officially. See if it looks like a southwesterly. That looks more of a westerly to me, but it was supposed to transition into a west southwesterly anyway, so all things are good. Loving all that orange. Let's just see who started the orange spamming. Lowlander, followed by Rab, HGC, Mark Brightspark, Leslie McIntosh. Lots of love for EasyJet orange, as well as windsock orange, it would appear. And as Rab was saying earlier in the chat, Pentland Hills do look rather bonny today. It looks like a great day for walking. Not excessively hot. Chance of getting wet, pretty much zero. Winds, wow, they are going to strengthen as the day progresses, but only in the way that days tend to when things warm up gradually. So no real wind speeds to be getting anxious about. By the time we go off air, the ambient wind speed will be something in the region of 12 mile an hour, with gusts up to 25 mile an hour. So fairly modest fare, to be honest. So where are we now? 17 minutes past 8 UK time. Wherever you are in the world, joining us live at Edinburgh International Airport, thank you so much. If you missed the intro, I'm Mark. If you didn't know me anyway, then that's a box ticked and a bridge crossed. Andy P, I can tell you the only Pegasus you're going to see is either the emoji tail fins, which I should have disabled. I don't know what I was thinking, say that every week, and the Pegasus t-shirt that I've got under my fleece, which may get an outing at the back end of the show if it gets that warm. Otherwise it's staying where it is, a bit like Mothman in his shed. Rain tomorrow, says Rab. Yeah, you've got to get it. I think the thing is now, you've got to grab the weather with both hands, haven't you? And you should always make good use of life, shouldn't you? It's too short and all that. But good weather, yeah, it's a long winter, I reckon, so I'm with you, Rab. So we should have another WestJet very soon, by my calculus anyway. KLM first, so. Come on, Craig McLean and HGC. Pack it away. Pack it in and pack it away. Cease and desist. Dear me. I did toy with taking the Pegasus emoji off, but I got pelters last time, didn't I? So I ain't doing that again. Good morning, Steve Marsh. Top of the morning to you. So top of the hour, not so much top of the morning, we should get Delta outbound for Atlanta and Air Canada out for Toronto. So that'll be a 767 with Delta and a Dreamliner with Air Canada. Dreamliner 9 that is. Dreamliner 8 that is in shot, that'll be off to Philadelphia around 11:30, but we've got truckloads of action before then. And without further ado, I drove past it there in my excitement. I think with the sun backlighting it a bit, it's a trickier spot. Qatar are also on the way out, and I think that might be a Dreamliner 8 as well. I think it usually is it not? I was having my coffee as it whizzed by the crash gate. It certainly struck me as an 8. Yeah, I think Rob, 25 mile an hour as a gust, it's not much, is it? If you drop 20 quid, you catch it up easy enough. It has been said that if it was 40 mile an hour, I'd still catch up with the 20 quid. I think that's what already said. What was he thinking? Right, could this be the Alsi Express? No, it's another Aer Lingus ATR, another one from Dublin. But it is being followed by another ATR. It's ATR Central today. And that is going to be the Alsi Express. So those of you who are familiar with that one, it looks like a Special Forces holiday plane. It's an absolute beauty. Of course, we've got Virgin Atlantic inbound from Orlando. I believe it's EasyJet today, named in honour of that Elton John classic, which you'll be delighted to learn I will be not crooning my way through. It's going to alter the white balance on this when this plane lands. It just occurred to me I might not be set for sunshine. Right, Dreamliner departure time. So we also have an inbound 757, which will be straight behind the Alsi Express that is currently on final approach, that having just crossed the coast. Behind it, United Airlines from Chicago. So fairly eclectic mix, isn't it? Dreamliner in shot, ATR, 757. Where else but Edinburgh? I see a firework moment. Good morning, Natalie Alice. Hope this morning finds you not, oh crikey, no time for me admiring the tower and my favourite American Airlines livery. Do I like that? So, Alsi Express, next baby in. Natalie, we'll get your fireworks on in a jiff. Does anybody know why we are getting this route regularly? I've not noticed Edinburgh Airport announcing it as a new one. I had this notion it might be a wet lease for somebody, but then we didn't have a Sonderburg connection in the first place, so it wasn't obvious to me. Right, Natalie Alice and the fireworks. Sounds like it should be a pop group. Let me just get my good news book open. Still wet from Monday. Can't believe that. So let's get the inbound plane acquired. Right, thank you so much for your support, Natalie. Here we go. Full of grizzled Danish commandos coming for a bit of R&R in Edinburgh. Who knows? It definitely doesn't look like it would have been out of place at the Riat on the hard standing display. I'm telling you now. What do you reckon, Ash? I think it would have blended in a treat. Good morning, Paul Kaczynski. Sorry, Paul, I missed your entry. And if I've missed anybody else, I sincerely apologise. My pleasure, Natalie. Got a fantastic team around me at Plain Sailing Aviation. Fantastic team. Right, Virgin Atlantic, next one in. EasyJet, shortly to take centre stage. Inbound from Orlando, Florida. Departed something in the region of 7.5 hours ago. Out later this morning, probably around 20 past 10, 25 past 10 on a positioning flight, as is the norm, to Manchester. So you will get to see the delightful sight of an incredibly early A350 1000 rotation. We do tend to get up good and early. Just like me. The horse hissed. Hello to you. Falling over in the mud. I know what you mean. This side, Almond Bank, gets incredibly slippy when it's seriously wet, and I've had a few near misses. Friend of the show, Lloyd Bell, broke his arm here last year, so easy done. Especially if you're carrying kit, that's the other thing. Your balance is a little bit compromised. It's definitely easier at the mound. I reckon, Ash, they'd have been able to do a nice line in merch as well at the React if they'd taken the plane there. Steve Beacow, 78, good morning to you, buddy. Happy Sunday. Isn't it great when you've got the hills in the background? 757 in the foreground. This place has got rock and roll in spades. 6th busiest airport in the UK for those of you who are new to Edinburgh. Planes today landing on runway 24, basically coming in off the North Sea coast over the Firth of Forth. All right. We only have one A350 1000 in the show. Let's savour the moment. Tim and Rose, hello to you, buddy. Thank you, my friend. Much appreciated. Hope you're keeping well. But you see the horse hissed. My secret skill is dropping phones rather than dropping myself. I usually break one a year. It's not as if I'm doing it to get my handsets upgraded. I run ones which are belt and braces, bottom end of the market. 150 quid, 125 quid, you know, that kind of thing. Got a camera on it that is probably equivalent to a box brownie. Yeah, can't wait to get a closer look at that when it comes back up the track. So British Airways are about to zoom off out, presumably to Heathrow. But never presume, never assume, says Mark, who does that all the time. Yeah, I didn't think they got a 320 on any other route. Well, somebody's about to go at the other end. That can't be the Norwegian back out already, can it? I see the front end looks all lipsticked up. Wow, they've spun that plane really quick. Hats off. Good morning, Billy Bunter. And you're saying hi to Jean K. So Miss Jean K. Hi Jean K, just in case. Oh, you were a EasyJet passenger, were you, Tony? Lovely. I should be on a 350 myself fairly soon. Nowhere quite as exotic as Florida, but I will be coming back from Zurich on a 350 unless they swap it out. In which case I'll just cry for the entire 2 and a bit hours, sob uncontrollably. Even an upgrade wouldn't do it. Good morning, Samuel Taylor Ackroyd. How are you doing? Not the most unique for you, the old Pokemon liveried All Nippon Airlines 747. Yeah, that's an interesting shout. I knew when we posted the poll that this could probably throw up all kinds of hidden treasures. Great shout. ANA is one of those airlines that seems to have a hate relationship with me, because whenever I do Heathrow, I love to see their aircraft, but invariably they're either coming in late and it's that 3 o'clock switch over, or I'm at the other side and they come in early. I'm not a regular visitor to Heathrow at all these days, but telling you, I've got a terrible strike rate with them. And it's one of those that I always feel the pain with. Slade Chavara, hello to you. All set and loaded for the planes. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, talking back to the 747s and Air Force One and all the alternatives for that kind of iconic mantle, because I love all things BOAC, I still think that's the one for me. We'll let that one go, cause EasyJet's here. So we've got an EasyJet, not this one obviously, just approaching the coast, inbound from Birmingham, and a 320. Jez TV. Golf Echo Zulu Tango Victor. That is the inbound Easy. So if you like what you see on the screen, you're going to get to see it go again around 20 past 10. Ample time to walk the dog, wash the car, stuff like that. No, my bright spot, my taste in music. I'm late 70s, early 80s. Most deaf. Good morning, Martin Reed. How are you keeping? Oh no, oh no. Hammy's got into the show before Mothman, which means that Mothman's prospects for joining us are probably severely inhibited. How you doing, Hammy? I've got my Pegasus t-shirt on today. On account there will be no Pegasus in the show. Tell you what, it has gone a bit nippier now. Forecourt filling up. Yeah, Big DC, you've got an eye for a bit of style. You and me on the same page there. Although people don't normally say that I've got an eye for style, but yeah, honestly, I think it'd bring a tear to my eye to see that BOAC on a livery on a 747. It's kind of ironic, isn't it? The livery's long gone. I know BOA retroed it for a little bit. And of course the 747 as a passenger experience is, well, in European terms, largely the preserve of Lufthansa, isn't it? Korean still fly their 747s for passengers. But, formation flying. It looks like Natalie Alice, the Qatari acrobatic team. I know, Hammy, that's your preserve. Your preserve, mate. This is the thing with it, because that is incredibly iconic, and that's why we're flinging it out there. Because I was struck by seeing Air Force One for the first time in person. You've seen something a lot of times. I suppose it's like watching music live versus watching it on the TV. That day at Prestwick was just bonkers. Not because, well, just because obviously it's a factor. We kind of polled viewing figures that we just would never have imagined getting near. But push all that to one side. The atmosphere there was absolutely amazing. I couldn't believe how many people were there. Just fantastic. Let's have a little bit of taxiing. EasyJet. But it got me thinking. I thought, yes, it's clearly iconic, but the 747 has a long and proud history, and there's other claims, so let's throw it out there. Let's let the chat decide. Leslie McIntosh, another one with a good eye. No, the Ed Force One, Samuel's been cut up. It's not just at Kemble, it's been cut. Because I remember, was it last November, October, November? They were selling, it popped up in one of my feeds, you know, these skin tags, they create key fobs, I guess, or whatever, out of bits of the aircraft. And it was definitely Ed Force One. Fancy money as well, if I remember correctly. So no, it's not just gone to Kemble, it's gone to Kemble, and if I'm correct in this, it's been cut, it's not standing. Which of course makes it even sadder. It's been, I don't know, I bet you they sold pretty much everything they put to the market on that. I mean, it was fancy price for equivalent product, but of course you're buying a fancy plane, I guess, if you want to think about it like that. I'm sure I saw something, it was like 70 quid, whereas you might normally spend 35, 40 for that kind of thing. But then when I tried to track back and fact check it, because I wanted to reference it in a stream that we were doing at the time, it had disappeared. So I don't know if they just sold them all out or posted the wrong price initially. I doubt that. Rabs at the Weetabix. Got to be done, mate. Got to be done. There's nothing on final approach to the naked eye. Let's see if flight radar concurs. So next inbound is going to be a Ryanair from Dublin in 5 minutes. So you take your time on the old Weetabix. In terms of what's likely to be moving here, I think next out is probably going to be an Aer Lingus ATR. Lord knows there's enough of them here. Ash, did you get any pictures of the Air Force One shot over your house? Awesome stuff. Hey up, Mothman's ear. Does that mean Hammy's nipped down the paper shop? I don't know what he's got him cleaning with that toothbrush, but I'm fairly sure it's not his own teeth. Good morning, Mark 176. Yeah, Big DC. If you really want to go the full 9 yards, it is the VC10, isn't it? If you say, okay, it's BOAC. BOAC 747 707. That's an iconic look as well, is it not? Or VC10. And I think I'd go with the VC10 myself. Right, where is that prop? Can you hear it? There you go. Coming up the hill. Blowing out of both ends. Yeah, Samuel Taylor, if you're talking about the mound at Prestwick, there were individuals there that just didn't seem to understand the impact of their own courtesy on others, or lack of courtesy. I'd have to agree on that one. I think we both had adverse experiences in that way, but I guess I kind of put it in the same context as, I don't know, going to a football match or something. You get a large crowd of people, they're all excited. Doesn't excuse bad behaviour, but it kind of is what it is. I think the more frustrating thing is you definitely say it wasn't a football match and it was possible to be more courteous in some cases, and yeah. So countdown is on. Linda Cooper inbound, should be with us in 13 minutes. I don't know if she's pushed back on time. Sorry, that's me kicking the tripod. Lost my footmarks. Going short, I think, this ATR. First short departure of the show. Although my money is on Logan Air going short when they go to Newquay later. Let's see if that's right. Exactly that, Hammy. Members social tonight. 6 o'clock UK time. 2 hours or thereabouts. Should be a lot of fun. So if you remember and you're not familiar with how that goes, come and check it out. It's easy paced, relaxing stuff. All the details are out there as well for you, so want to have a quick look and see if it appeals. Kick the tripod again, I can't believe it. Trouble when you lose your footmarks, it takes a bit of getting them back. Good morning, Jules C. Hello to you, happy Sunday. No, Mark 176, I'm not imagining that. It'd be grotesque, it will be a travesty. If I worked in a paint shop, I think I'd put my notice in. Can't paint a 747 in Pegasus colours. or a 350 for that matter. Although once Pegasus achieve global aerial domination, they can probably do what they want. So I think our next heavy departure, well, it's going to be either the one on shot or it's going to be Delta. We do have a plane on final approach. Who's transponding? Let's just have a look on the deck. Someone's got it fired up. We've got Delta already bleeping away, so I think Delta have got the drop on Air Canada. Hold that thought. So Ryanair inbound from Dublin. Probably number 185th most tracked plane globally. No, I doubt it's even that high. I'll tell you what, watching the red arrows briefly on flight radar yesterday evening, heading out towards Edinburgh, I was struck by the fact that suddenly they've got 7,000 people tracking, and I know you can set alerts and one thing and another, but just amazing. Yeah, Samuel, I would have liked to have seen the Samaritan's Purse, but not badly enough to have travelled all the way up there for it, specifically. If they could have got that onto the same bill as Air Force One, that would have been mental, wouldn't it? But trouble with Prestwick, you get some great aircraft. But then you've got to factor in travel and all that malarkey, and certainly from a live stream point of view, a couple of Ryanairs doing circuits and another prop. Just changed my line of thought. There it is. Yeah, it's an interesting balance, but I would have loved to see it. I think I was here streaming, wasn't I? Because somebody was talking in the chat about on approach. Distinctly remember. Well, certainly the DC-8 was mentioned. So Mothman, member 14 months, let's do your fireworks now. Amazing support from a channel legend. Oh, there's me about to put it in my book, and Aer Lingus are away. With that tree, we're not going to get a lot of rotation, but we've got a bit more than the last one, so we'll take that. So EasyJet A319 in from Gatwick. So what was I doing next? Crikey, that has closed fast. Faster than our Eddie chasing a £20 note down the street. Well, that is fast. Funny you asked that question, Tony McCall. I found myself thinking the same thing coming up the A1 this morning. I think end of September, don't we lose the Montreal flights for a start? WestJet tend to finish mid-October. I'm not quite sure when United dropped their second New York-Newark flight off. But now I was thinking about that. I think September is pretty solid as a prospect for us. And then when we get into October, well, it's the usual thing really, isn't it? So I did notice coming up the coast this morning, there's a wind turbine pretty much at the shoreline, somewhere just after Berwick on the way up to Dunbar, that sort of stretch. And I'm thinking, have I ever seen that before? Coming home last Monday from the storm, there was some kind of yellow platform in roughly the same spot. So I'm thinking they must have planted it, installed it, and anyway, I'm going to stop talking because my plane of the day is inbound. Bombardier Challenger 605 from Bangor, which, if that's Bangor in Maine, certainly on a number of my trips to America in the 80s, early 90s, we always seem to have to stop at Bangor, Maine for fuel. Right, let's get the graphics off, recording on. Loved it. Oh, Delta off to Canada. Did say they got the drop on. Sorry. Delta off to Atlanta, having got out ahead of Air Canada. Tripped over myself there. Too excitable. I do get excitable. Keith Cornell, that is some lapse continuity planning, is it not, by the TV people? Next inbound, British Airways from London Heathrow, a 320neo, sadly not in Better World livery. Here's my solemn duty to report. Mohawk Scotland's in the show. Good morning, Graham. How you doing, pal? Janet Kennedy is too. Hi, Jan. Duncan 50. Good morning to you from Mark 60. Yeah, you should have, if you hold on. Air Canada are due out top of the hour to Toronto Pearson. I think we also have a WestJet for the same destination as well. Hold the thought. Good morning, Colin Lee's Hearts. How you doing, pal? KC, probably about 12:30, somewhere between 12 and 12:30. If the action goes into one of those lunchtime-y pauses, I'll take the early finish, because obviously we've got the social tonight. I've got to get myself back down the A1, have a shower, get changed, get the kit reconfigured. A few bits and bobs. Check Eddie and I are on the same page and all that kind of malarkey. Oh, have something to eat as well. There was something. Oh, where's my favourite little BizJet? It's just got past me. Take your time, Linda, no rushing. Craig, I aim to please. Leicester's on this afternoon, but I'm not one bit bothered with that one. Ooh, here we go. Air Canada. Hold the thought though, because you've got an ATR inbound, keeping that incredible Edinburgh mix going. Big planes, small planes, middle-sized planes, prop planes. Good morning, Ash. Thanks for the heads up, buddy. Alibi 58 is in the show as well. Hopefully we'll not be needing his services as senior presiding VAR judge. With Linda Cooper, I don't think it's going to happen. And she definitely gives me a shot digging the ribs. So Air Canada ain't moved far. Delta are just about to line up. In fact, they are lining up. Mark Pride, good morning to you, Mark. Member for 14 months. Fantastic support, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Let's do some fireworks. These are for you, Mark. Big Delta, Smoky Josephine, I think we established last week. Josephine, not Joe. Pedal to the metal. Give it plenty. Just about got off the ground for us. What's happening here? KLM pushing and turning. Bit of smiley dolphin. Can't have too much of that. KC, make sure you've got a hat on. I was setting about our patio last week and didn't put my hat on soon enough, so got quite a bit of sunburn on the back of my neck. Stupid is as stupid does. And there we have Air Canada in from Montreal. That's a nice logistical masterclass from our Canadian cousins. One out, one in. BA and EasyJet, Ryanair, they're really good at that, but they're not covering quite the same distances. Shows you how much skill there is in this airline logistic business. Hammy, are you thinking of Brookside? Trevor Jordash, is that correct? Apologies to overseas viewers who will wonder what I'm on about. Brookside being quite a popular soap opera in the 80s. Even I used to watch it. And they had a plot line where some horrible bloke got murdered by his wife or his daughter, I can't remember which, but they buried him under a patio. In the UK, it was a big thing. Even newspapers were talking about it. Well, saves them talking about news. Leslie McIntosh says her son's plane is in next from Stansted. What's your son's first name, Leslie? I know you've told me before. I'll film it as a clean clip just in case he wants it. That one, that one. Alibi, there's not much that a pot of tea don't sort in the morning, is there? It's my first thing. If you never got up and found the water was off or something, I'd get really cranky. Hard to believe. So, Leslie's son Callum is bringing this bird home. EasyJet from Stansted. Well, I'll give my panning a 6. But Leslie, what are you giving your son out of 10? No pressure. Mrs. PSA was here now. She'd give me a kick in the shins. EasyJet in, EasyJet out. We do have an aircraft on final approach. Plane on camera is a returning flight to Milan. Well, that's a good shout, Neil Macquarie. Not a clue. Not a clue. Are they finished now at Edinburgh? Is it all done and dusted? Good morning, Abby Garvey. How are you doing, Abs? Catch you later, Samuel Taylor Ackroyd. Have a great one. Good morning, Optimus Toaster. How you doing, pal? clouds are starting to multiply. No chance of rain. If it rains, I'll find a Woolies to bare my backside in the shop window. One of my favourite sayings. Good morning, John Macklin. How are you doing? Good at this end. Our first jet blue of the show, Boston, I think. Sadly not in mint leaves livery, one that we see regularly on this show, but nice enough. It'll do. There's Callum on his way to the parking lot. Beautiful. Let's have a look. Leslie, you're not biased, you're his mum. There's biased and then there's being his mum. It's just like on a different thing. So if if I transpose this and it was Mrs. PSA, yeah, he's getting a 10. He'd be getting a 10 if he didn't turn up. Tell you what, now the sun's gone, it is a little bit nippy, which probably makes sense of the miserly temperatures that they've kind of forecast. Sort of 16, 18s, something in that region. Can live with it though. Cannibal Lecter 2000, hello to you. Thanks Mark 176. There's only 2 options and every week I guess it and stuff it up. New York, of course. At least I know the next one is definitely Boston. Oh dear. Very good alibi. I'll tell you what, you and Les in particular, I think you've got you can get a lyric into any conversation. Loving it. So if you've just joined the show and you are a first timer here in particular, I'm Mark, just to complete the introductory stuff, but whether you've been here before or whether you're a first timer, thank you so much for joining us today, overlooking the action on runway 24 at Scotland's busiest airport, the UK's 6th busiest airport. And what a show we have. Plenty of transatlantic stuff throughout the morning, plenty of props if you like that kind of thing, plenty of everything really. Linda Cooper inbound, so even the commentary gets a boost. As always, that gentle and humble plea for a like if you can spare us one, because if you tickle the like and it smiles for us, YouTube make a bit more effort, as against no effort. But either which way, thank you for joining us. Deb08, good morning to you. Happy Sunday. Hope the sun is shining where you are. Big DC is in the lyrics game now as well. Oh dear. Les will be gutted he's missed this, but I'm guessing he's in mourning given yesterday's football results. Might be feeling a bit chastened after back-to-back promotions. Well, Logan Air aren't going short with their Nuki departure. Just seen that in the background. Deb08, don't be calling Hammy lovely. You'll never get his head through the doorway. Sorry Hammy, had to be said. No sun yet with Mary. Still rain. Like I say, it shouldn't rain here, but it's kind of in front of me. It's working its way towards a full cloudy sky. Behind me, looking to the north, there's still quite a bit of blue. Weather is generally coming from the west though, and that looks blue as well. Crikey, is this a telescope? No, it can't be. Alibi, first one of the day. I think rear set was still on the floor. Right. Someone's going to hit the telescope icon. So we do have, while I stay away from the chat for a minute and see if I have got any telescopes or bad news there, we do have the unusual sight later in the show as well. In addition to all the transatlantics, we've got a West Atlantic freighter going out, slated for an 11 o'clock showing. So trouble with freight, you never quite know whether the time is for guidance or whatever, but if it goes, it will be nice. Yes, Nell, you you capture the sentiment beautifully. Oh dear, told you. If I get too relaxed, it all kind of, let's stay with this. I get too relaxed and I forget that I'm actually presenting the show. We've got a Linda's takeover show that we are planning at some point this month, although it'll need an 06 day to make work well, where I'm going to be sat in a chair and just chipping in from the sidelines, or driving the camera and not even chipping in, I don't know. Or maybe it's not chipping in and not driving the camera. We haven't worked it all out yet. It's going to be a lot of fun. Thank you, Alibi58. The senior presiding judge rules. I guess I was right. The rear set saved me. Never heard it. Trouble is, with a headset on, you only hear what's in your headset, and those things don't make a huge amount of noise. There's my plane gone. Dee 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 dee. That weren't hanging around. I was just adjusting a couple of settings. What's happening on the front forecourt? It's not quite Tesco's on a Saturday, but it's on its way. Right, inbound aircraft, let's just get on that. Inbound aircraft is an Iberia Express inbound from Madrid, an A320 that departed a couple of hours and a bit ago. What a great place to visit Madrid is, whether you're a plane spotter, don't do that in the summer if you are a plane spotter, but in terms of city location, absolutely fantastic. Mary, I'm going to be telling Linda that you said she were late. She's always on time. I think after Pegasus, this is my next least favourite livery in terms of what we see. Thoroughly unlovely. Another one that some designer whipped up in 20 minutes and took an early lunch. At the minute I can't see my chat at all, so bear with me, team. Just hang on. Linda is here. I just can't see any chat. I've got no chat on either of my devices. Have you got any chat? Panic. Let's just kick that off and try again. Stream's still running.
Yeah.
You've got it. It must be my connection here then. Well, Linda is here. Come on, you. I've got something for you. Do not let me forget.
So have I.
You got something for me as well as something for you.
Mary.
Yeah. Mary did say you were late, you know. You were. Sorry, Mary. Just let me try and kick some life into the chat. So I've got it back up here. Oh, that's something.
You got it.
Yep.
The last message is from Craig McLean.
Yeah, my phone is definitely not playing, but the tablet is, so I've got plan B. You need lots of plans. How are you keeping anyway? Should we get you mic'd up? Forgetting my manners, or would you like a few minutes to get comfy, powder your nose and all that kind of thing? Proper showbiz at Plain Sailing Aviation. There you go. Great to have you back.
Yep. Good morning, everybody.
You sound good as well. It's 6:22.
Brought that with me just in case.
Oh, excellent. Chat's okay with John. Right, in which case I've got to think about how to do this best. No planes are immediately moving. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let me just put the webcam back in. So Mary... aside.
That's what I got.
Let me just see how that's gonna be. Now if I put this onto side by side, before you join me, if you just look and tell me whether I'm standing in the right place. So in a minute I'm just going to go side by side.
Okay.
Let me just see that. How's that? I'm in, aren't I?
Yeah.
I'm in, brilliant.
Yes,
In which
you're
case you can join me. And
Hiya.
I can't believe it. Mary Brock, God love you, all the way from Australia. She so kindly gifted me a premium business card holder set, which is going to get played in the office at PSA HQ. God bless you, Mary.
And I got some coasters so I can put my cup of tea on them.
Excellent.
Thank you again, Mary.
Thank you, Mary. Let's get main feed up. Need to put this somewhere safe, don't I? Oh, I tell you what. Chat amongst yourselves, team, because I just need to give Linda something that I'll take home if I'm not careful. You know how it is, you pack everything carefully.
Yeah.
Genuine Belgian chocolate.
Oh, thank you.
Because sooner or later, it'll get eaten. Good morning, Ross McNeil. How you doing? You're right, Mary. Rab, Mary is one of the best. It's all topically higgledy-piggledy now. I'm so touched.
Moving.
The black one? The Alisi Express.
So where's that actually?
Oh yeah, the Special Forces one. Chock-a-block with Danish commandos who have decided they're not staying after all. They're going to go somewhere else. You warm enough?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I think it's going to be all right. When the sun's out, it's good. When the
Yeah.
sun goes, it's just a little bit nippy.
It's been quite windy.
It's going to get windy here, I think.
I suppose it's not as windy as...
But not windy.
No.
I don't think we've got any worries
Supposed to
about
die down.
sideways movements and stuff like that.
Not as windy as Monday.
Oh, Monday was a blast.
Literally.
It literally was. Did you do okay in the storm?
I was over there, I was working.
No, you didn't get home and find the roof off your
No,
shed
no, no.
or, I don't
Well-
know, tiles off your roof or stuff like that.
The wee shed lost its roof. The fell in.
It just peels off, don't it, when it's had it?
It's
Once the wind gets it.
It's getting condemned anyway. We've got a bigger one now.
To be fair, you probably should have a word with Hammy. He can probably lend you Mothman to come and repair it.
It's got a shower curtain on top of it, keeping it waterproof at the moment. I noticed that Ryanair earlier on took forever to put his wheels down. We've actually just passed you.
Gonna jog things around here. Sorry, I'm just a little bit quiet.
We've got a WestJet coming out.
Rab's entering dangerous territory, saying the other Linda is way louder. Now, we're going to be able to put that to the test when we have our Linda's takeover show. We have to work it all out, whether you want to do the cameraing as well, or whether you just want to do the commentary between yous, or... Should be a hoot. I'm on it.
The sun's come out. This is a bad side for taking pictures.
Yeah, this is an evening spot, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
It's kind of ironic though, isn't it? Because it's a beautiful position in terms of what you can actually see. Hills in the background.
Yeah. But when the sun's out, you're blinded.
You really are. Good morning, Jonathan McD and Paul Martin. Polar Bear too. Hope you're all keeping well. Wee Ange is in the show as well. Thumbs up to you, Wee Ange. Let's see if there's anyone else I've inadvertently missed when my chat went down. So I've usually got two these days. It's on my phone and that's the bit that's strapped onto the camera. But amazingly, my tablet is working. So aircraft inbound. So what does it feel like being free at weekends now?
Yay!
Psychologically empowering?
Yeah. I mean, it was good, the 3 on, 3 off, but it was really tiring. You were
Well, they're
needing...
long days, aren't they?
Yeah, 12-hour shifts.
I think that's the hardest thing.
I mean, I was at work for 5:30, and didn't leave till about 6:15 at night.
Turkish Airlines inbound with an A321neo.
So now I'm Monday to Friday, 6:30 to 3:00.
Ooh, that is good. 3:00 finish is handy, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
even if you were doing 12 hours, you feel it around 3:00, don't you?
Yeah.
12-hour nights, I used to find 3:00 in the morning an absolute killer.
Well, that's what my other half's doing just now. They're on night shift. So they've gone to bed as I got up.
I found I used to eat a lot of crap back in those days just to keep you going.
Yeah. Squeaky brakes. I see on the schedule, I can't remember the make, one of the cargoes is leaving.
Yeah, 11:00, West Atlantic. So, for the benefit of anyone that's just joined the show as well, that one. That is the one that is scheduled to go out at 11:00. Fingers crossed that it goes as per the promise. Otherwise, I'm going to be very upset with West Atlantic. I think they'll live with it. Right, I've managed to get the chat back on the phone. That's a start, isn't it?
Yeah, quite a few likes Storm Monday.
It was one of those wappy days, weren't it?
Yeah.
People were so kind with their support, it was just untrue. Sorry, I'm wiggling things about. I'm just putting my phone back on the camera. So, Philip Brock, good morning to you. Mark Wright Spark says Turkish is full of Eastern promise. It definitely is.
I was watching the red arrows on flight radar last night. Kept on vanishing on me.
Yeah, that's what happened when I was watching. Round near the coast, it kept going.
Aye. I saw it from Blackpool, then it vanished.
Yeah.
And then the next minute it was up near
Right.
Bar.
What made you pick them up at Blackpool? Like,
Because,
have you got an alert for them or?
No, I knew that's where they were coming from.
Right, so you were expecting them to be on the move around that time?
Yeah.
Right, got
This
you.
was about 10 to 6. Because I knew they had to be in Edinburgh for 6:15.
Ah.
But you could only see 2, even though there's like 9 of them.
Right, quick hello, John Robertson. Hello to you, buddy.
Got WestJet coming out now.
WestJet on the move. I'll get on that in a jiff. Oh, Philip Brock is Mary's brother. So we've got Mary Brock in the show, Philip Brock. My pleasure to say hi to you, Philip. Who else do I need to say hi to before the chat packs up again on this phone? Philip Borin. Hey up, mate. Kieran Bailey, hello to you. Blackpool Air Show yesterday, says Jonathan McD. Nice.
Got Ryanair coming in from Stansted.
Thank you, Linda.
And WestJet.
Miss Scottish Linda. Hang on, Scottish Linda's in the show.
Morning, Linda.
Good morning, Linda. Cup of tea will fix everything, Linda. It's been proven in tests, definitely. There's not much that doesn't get improved by a pot of tea.
You've even got Ryanair pushing back.
Get to that one next.
Oh, a little Logan sneaking out. Quite a busy wee bit.
It's shaping up nicely.
What is it? 9:30. Just go.
So let's have a look. Good morning, Jack Christie. How you doing, young Jack? Hope all is good. Hope you enjoyed your holiday, buddy.
That was smoky.
Where's our WestJet? Where did you say it was going? Toronto?
Halifax.
Halifax, of course. It's the early arrival, isn't it? Good morning, John Ashley. How you doing, pal? Oh, right, Jack's coming down. Right, here's the thing. We're going to be on the road a bit earlier today, Jack, Kieran, Abby and everybody. So we will be finishing somewhere between 12 and 12:30, but we're going to be really prompt with it because we've got the social tonight. So I've got to factor in we're going to have our post-show pot of tea up at Craigie's.
Got a United Airlines 777 behind you up in the sky.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to chase that.
No, it's off to San Francisco.
I was tempted
from
for a
Paris.
moment, and then I thought, no. Right, this Loganair is not transponding, is it?
Oh.
Southampton, though, I think.
Well, they never do until they start going.
Only the ones that have been refurbed, so they are in a rolling programme, or they were, of refurbing these and modernising of various aspects of them.
No, yeah, it's still not.
Southampton, anyway. That's the answer, always. Southampton. You might be going Bergen, but still say Southampton.
When might it start responding?
Once it gets over 1,000 feet, I bet you it clicks in. It's usually around 1,000 feet or something like. Right, so.
EasyJet coming out as well.
Oh yeah, I can just see a bit of it. Where might that be going?
It is off to London Gatwick.
London Gatwick. Come on down.
Just this.
Don't worry, Scottish Linda. When we get the Linda takeover show happening, it's going to be Linda's.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know if Linda with a Y lives nearby as well, but
Bergen.
Bergen, so it wasn't Southampton.
No, it's off to Bergen.
God, dear, it's a bit like me with the JetBlue earlier saying, oh, it's Boston, when in fact it was New York JFK. Definitely don't ring me up if you find yourself on a quiz.
The one that's just gone in the clouds, that's New York to Warsaw, Atlantic Airways, 777. I saw earlier there was 3 Qatars.
Yeah,
yeah.
What was it in the chat? Was it Natalie Alice or somebody else was making that point? They were line astern.
Mm-hmm. All off to Doha.
Slipstreaming each other.
All from different parts of America.
Hello, Jennifer Rutherford. How's things for you in Texas? Welcome back. Another new member of the channel.
Lauda coming in now.
Lauda from Vienna.
Yeah.
Lots of orange emoji spamming here. Dev08, Leslie McIntosh and Mark Bright Spark, giving it plenty of orange. Polar bear too. Great, let's get on to the inbound.
Right, so WestJet's Halifax. Gatwick. The next Logan's off to Exeter.
So still not Southampton.
No.
I'll just keep saying Southampton. It will be right eventually.
And Dublin. So who owns Lauda?
Ryanair.
Oh, Ryanair.
So you and I will always think 737s, but Lauda operate Airbus A320s. But I'm guessing that's because they had those when they were taken over by Ryanair.
Right. And Malta Air, they're Another
Ryanair as
Ryanair.
well. They're 737s.
Can't remember what day it was. Saw quite a few of them.
Oh, those pictures you shared with me, you know, the flying boat one.
Yeah.
Did that actually land here?
I don't know. We saw it over at Ely,
Ah.
over in Fife.
So for the benefit of the chat, Linda shared some cracking set of pictures, and in and amongst was a flying boat. And I just find flying boats mesmerising, not memorising.
I came quite close. But I don't know where it took off or landed.
I tell you what, Texas is strong in the chat. We've got GRWW as well. Howdy to you, buddy. Hope all is good in the Lone Star State. So plenty of planes dotted around the front.
There's a Loganair coming in from Southampton. There you
go.
go.
I did tell you. Stick with me, kid. We'll be millionaires next year.
Took its time to get up.
Yeah, the wind never did for that tree, did it? So, tree we're talking about, show regulars will know what we mean. It's windproof, that one. No name storm has yet taken it down.
We might have to encourage it.
Oh, like with a chainsaw.
Yeah. Still can't see the plane.
It just wants a trim, really, rather than a fell. Needs a haircut.
Yeah.
Bit of TLC. So let's have a look. How many is talking about Ryanair, Lauda, Malta, and Buzz is the other one.
Aye.
All Ryanair group aircraft.
There's that little Loganair just sneaked out. There's got a Loganair coming in.
Gotcha. I think I've said hi to Philip, Mary. Unless you've got another brother in the show. Don't be confusing me. I get very confused. As you all know, let's have a look. Yeah, Rob, you just got to roll with it. Another Oasis moment.
Aye. The red arrows went right over Murrayfield as well.
Yeah.
A lot of the Oasis fans were filming that. I suppose it's kind of on the flight path, and then they went south. Got a saltire in the sky now.
Have we?
Yeah.
See if we can have a look at that in a minute.
I want to go in one of them. They keep giving me offers.
What, the Loganair?
Yeah, 17% off, but I don't know how much they are in the first place.
I'm going in one in 2 weeks' time. Me and Mrs. PSA are going down to Southampton.
What, from here or from Newcastle?
No, from Newcastle. It's that. She's long wanted to go to Osborne House, you know, Queen Victoria's old place. And because generally I get as much free time as I do, I always feel obliged to go the extra yard for these things. So we're going to fly down with Loganair.
Yeah.
Not the cheapest, it still works out about 220 quid each return, something in that region. So it's not small money. It's not EasyJet cash.
No.
But if you went on the train, unless you're going to travel silly o'clock hours or whatever, it's still a long journey and multiple changes, and it's like,
Right.
blow that. Too old for that kind of faffle. I'd rather not go to Osborne House,
It's there.
which would defeat the object.
Yeah.
Good morning, Linda Jane Love.
Hi, Linda. That's three of us in the light in the
Yeah,
show.
Team Linda is
No, I can't get it.
definitely in the ascendancy. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
I think it's... Oh, there's a condor just gone past.
Good morning, John McCabe. How are you doing? Just checking I haven't missed anybody's entry. I'm sorry if I have.
Oh.
Try hard not to, but can happen, as we know.
We've missed the condor.
Oh.
It's somewhere over there.
I'm not going to get that, am I? I'm gonna, more like to burn my retinas out.
It's the Rangers colours one, the blue and white.
Ah, now that would have been a polarising one. The blue
Seattle
and white and the
to
green and
Frankfurt.
whites. Which is interesting. I like the blue and white one and the red and white, but it's the gold one I like.
Gold.
The gold stripy one.
When we were in Rhodes, we saw a few condors. But I forgot, there was a picture I wanted to put on for tonight, and I put the wrong... It's one of the Tahiti. Right, they were up quick.
A whatty? Sorry, Linda,
It's when we were in Paris, we saw, is it Tahiti?
Oh yeah, they're quite exotic looking on the tail,
Yeah.
aren't they? The LA streams get air Tahiti, don't they?
I was going to put that, and then I totally forgot.
Sally by 58 is right. Linda with a Y is late this morning. Come on, Linda with a Y. Then the crew's Lindaed up. We are a little bit, got Mark Bright Spark, Mark me, Mark 176. I don't think we've got any other marks in the show, have we? Right. Oh dear. Linda Cantis is in the show, is she as well? Oh, is she? I wasn't sure if I'd seen
So
Linda
how many
this morning.
Lindas?
If I missed her, good morning. But if Rab is just reminding us that she's in the Linda crew, he'd be exactly right. Oh, Ryanair lining up to go. So where's this baby going, Linda? Any ideas?
Dublin, I think it was.
Dublin. Good morning. Possibly the longest YouTube username. A tribute. Good morning to you.
Planes and trains.
Ooh, lovely jubbly. And we do have a planes and chains emoji in the suite, I think. Also new today, we have a Linda emoji. I forgot to mention that.
Oh.
Did I mention that? No, I'm getting old. And I think we might have Eurowings in there as well. Not sure if Eurowings works scaled down enough. I did create an Elise Express one, but it just didn't scale down. Anyway, by the by. Bum, bum, bum,
Yeah.
bum, bum.
Off
Hey up,
Dublin.
Planes and Trains has landed. Rab, Nell, oh blimey, Craig McLean, Mary Brock, all giving it plenty. Polar Bear has lit the fuse on the Ryanair departure.
And this is, isn't it? A 737 MAX 8
Hey up,
200.
you're here. Scottish Linda's got you.
What?
Let's have a look, see if that reads okay. Linda, and it's a wavy hand. You might not know it's a wavy hand at that distance. That's your emoji.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, you originally had one for your trip to Paris that I didn't
Yeah.
cover in the end, so it was
And
set
then our
against
plane
the
was
French
2
flag.
hours late.
And I keep meaning to feed it back into the show, and this was something to do, so you kind of, I don't know. You know what my memory's like. Good morning, Dr. Kersey. Lots more Linda Waves, Jonathan McD, Steve Beekhouse, 78. You are popular.
Oh, the name's Pop.
No, you're popular.
It's gone a bit quiet. Who's that?
I think the balance is probably going to tip more towards departures, if I'm honest. What time is it?
10 to 10.
Cowboy time. 10 to 10 to 10, 10, 10. 10 to 10 to 10, 10, 10.
777's just gone over. Nah, we're not going to see it.
Thanks, Rab.
There's
As I
nothing
say, that
coming
was
in.
definitely going to be one that we were deploying. When did you go? April was it you went Paris? It seems
May.
May.
Well, 30th of April.
Yeah, kind of. It seems such a long time ago now, doesn't it?
Yeah. Nice.
Anyway, you got a late departure, and all my plans turned to dust for. I can't even remember why they turned to dust, but they did turn to dust.
Your medical?
Oh God, yeah. It was a bit of a crummy time around there, to be honest.
These red lights are flashing.
Where did we say this was going? I've forgotten.
Dublin.
Dublin. Of course, the Emerald Isle.
No, just moving now.
Sounds like they've got a track day over the road.
It's good how they've opened it up down there again to get up to the mound. I'm not sure about the car park. But you can actually drive right up to the mound the other day.
Yeah?
They took the gate away.
Took it away?
It was just a gate.
Yeah, but it's now not even there to be locked. Oh, that's good.
You got the kind of road, you'd come up this side, but you've got a road on the other side.
I'm all for anything that makes it easier.
But of course all the planes are going the wrong way. Well, going from east to west just now.
Well, Rab, you and Jonathan can feel very special. Uniqueness is a good thing. Ah, dear. I always say that to our Eddie. But talking names, right, here's the thing. You know, like when they started naming storms, we were talking about Storm Floris earlier, weren't we? And they say that they give them names so that you become more aware of them and then you take it more seriously, yeah? Why do they give them such gentle names? I mean, seriously.
There was one year, the storm was called Barbara, which is my stepmom's name. I'm sure there'd been a storm Irene, which is my sister's name.
Well, let me just fetch up. I think I've got the slide still, which I always put on for a storm day. Here we go. So let's just pop it up quickly. So this is the 2024-25 storm name list. It resets from the 1st of September, I think. Certainly September.
Right.
So the Met Office invited the public to suggest names. That closed on the 3rd of July. And then they weed out all the things they don't like and just probably put the names in they were going to choose anybody way, which they kind of do in conjunction with the Dutch and Irish weather services. But you look down the list of names: Storm Mavis, Storm Tilly, some lovely names on the list.
Ashley.
But I think only Storm
Dara.
Connell looks like it might give you a black eye.
James is my dad's name.
They're all
Lily.
nice names.
Poppy.
Storm Poppy is going to black both your eyes, is it? You know, it's just like, I don't know.
Right, you've got a easy.
I'll tell you what we are missing: Storm Linda.
Yep.
I should have voted for that one.
Well, we're only on F. But
Yeah, but there is no Linda in the list.
No, they've already picked them, haven't they?
I had a look back. Apparently, Storm Linda gets used a lot in other parts of the world. Tropical Storm Linda, there's been a few of those. Hurricane Linda. But
So we're famous Lindas.
Yeah, but in the Met Office, they're not so bothered.
Yeah. This EasyJet's off to Copenhagen.
Wonderful Copenhagen. Very good.
She's a 15-year-old A320.
They were quite good to fly with when I went Bristol, has to be said.
Yeah, I mean, we've gone with EasyJet a lot.
I mean, money was good. It was a good price ticket, which is kind of how it all worked for me with the re-app. Oh, it's been put into parking purdah.
I think because the car has gone out.
Ah.
Have to wait. I can't even see anything coming in.
It's quite hard in the glare, isn't it?
No, there's nothing coming in. So you got United. Where's here waiter?
Anyway, chap, talking of naming storms,
JetBlue.
what storm name would you like to see? Do you remember that? Was it a boat, an RNI? Was it a lifeboat? Boaty McBoatface?
Yeah,
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
When they had a public consultation and then everybody voted for Boaty McBoatface and they didn't like it, did they? cheat on that and go for something else in the end, or did it actually get christened Boaty McBoatface?
I think so. There's been a
I
few
can't
things
remember. Chat, anyone
with
know?
that name.
I know they squirmed, didn't they? Because they wanted a traditional name, Boaty McBoatface. But yeah, I think Storm Linda, that's the way to go. I wish I got my vote in now. We could have kind of got something, we could have all been voting Linda.
And then M for Mark.
Well, I don't think we've had a Storm Mark yet, but I would have liked that. Personal vanity, Storm Mark. I had to have covered it. It probably wouldn't have added up to much, to be fair. Oh dear.
Right, the car's on the runway.
Yeah, it looks like we've got a runway check on the go. I was going to bring the scanner. I thought Eddie was going to join me at one point yesterday in my advanced planning. Put the scanner on charge and...
Forgot.
Well, still on charge. Be very charged now. Good old Eddie.
Forgot this chocolate might melt. He's not going very fast. He's taking it easy down the runway.
Yeah, he's doing it properly. Just going to put you back on the plane for a minute. In fact, let's go to the 757. We're going to see a lot of EasyJets, aren't we? And if they're not being flown by Leslie's lad, they'll have to take their place in the queue. Foxy B is in the show. Hello to you. Let's see if there's anybody else I've missed. I think I have. Having trouble with the chat today, folks. I don't know if it's the fact I'm stretching my broadband signal, my Wi-Fi signal a bit too much, but for some reason the chat stops every so often on the phone and then sometimes on the tablet. So it just gets a little bit spotty.
I've been steaming my clothes for years.
You got 372 people listening in.
Thank you, everybody.
Watching, and 276 likes.
Thank you on all counts, folks. If you are watching and you've yet to bless us with a like.
There's 100 of you not liked yet.
Well, not necessarily, because people come and go all the time, don't they? But they might have already been and gone.
Yeah. And your poll, the answer, well, no is winning.
No is winning.
Air Force One, iconic 747.
How many votes we got cast on that? Did it say?
282 votes.
Oh, a good number.
But 59% say no.
No. And I'm in the know with my BOAC thing. I'm in the number. But it's an interesting one because, you know, it is well, as we found out at Presswick, not just the fact we did well with the broadcast, but people just turn up to gaze. And I would have done if I lived near Presswick too.
Linda's put on. Linda means pretty in French.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to contradict that, ladies.
Hammy says...
I knew Hammy would have to buzz in quickly.
Yeah, he says, do you mean pretty small?
Oh no. They'll be flinging
Hey,
stuff
I'm
in a minute.
5'6", so I'm not small. I don't know about the other Lindas. But yeah, wee Linda's a bit shorter than me.
We'll arrange you in height order when we do the Linda show. Planes are back on.
He's allowed to go. Copenhagen. I wouldn't mind visiting that. Seen it on telly. Looks cool.
You can generally pick up some decent price tickets for Copenhagen as well.
Yeah.
Norwegian fly there from Newcastle now. It's a new one for this season.
I see on Facebook Norwegian offer quite a few deals.
Yeah, well, I'm quite tempted to do. I've been trying to tempt Mrs. PSA to do Oslo with Norwegian from here, but she's proving hard to entice. We'll see how we get on with the Logan Air flight down to Southampton. It's only 40 minutes, 45 minutes, something in that region.
Compared to what a train would have cost.
And the time, you'd lose the will to live.
Shush. Oh, we've got a plane coming in.
That'd be nice. Tell us some more about it.
How do I get it back on the screen?
You just need to go to that one. There you go.
It's a JetBlue from Boston. It's an Airbus 321-271NX.
Nice one.
And she's a 2-year-old, so she's still a baby.
Andy P says, Boaty McBoatface, if I've not crossed my wires here, ended up being called David Attenborough. When they do these consultations, they're not really consulting you. They want you to think that you've got it's a bit like things like Strictly Come Dancing, you know, when they vote off the people that need to go off, and then you get, years ago, you get these people like, say, Jimmy Tarbuck or John Sargent who just couldn't dance for toffee. Dance like Anne Widdicombe, dance like I would, kind of thing. But they keep being kept on the show because they're just so hilarious to watch.
Brings the numbers up. There's a WestJet from Toronto right behind it.
I mean, to be fair, who wouldn't want to watch Anne Widdicombe dance?
If you call it dancing.
It's a good thing she's not a subscriber to this channel. She'll be unsubscribing. So, JetBlue from Boston. Next plane in. To be fair, I don't really imagine Anne Widdicombe is probably a huge aviation fan.
No. Right, United off to New York.
What's Nell saying here? Boaty McBoinster. I don't know. Ask the public to decide. You definitely unleash a lot of unexpected stuff. Good morning, Phil. Oh, plane just feathering its engine as it lines up. United on its way back to
New York.
Newark.
Usually
goes
says
out
New
at
York.
9:40.
Doesn't say Newark, it says New York. 30-year-old. See?
New York, Newark. When it's got the E in front, that's New York, Newark.
Ah, right.
EWR.
You think it'd be NY, you know, for New York. Like
It's
Eddie.
interesting the way they do code some of these airports up.
It's like this one that's coming in now from Toronto, it's YYZ. Where did they get that from?
Trying to make it memorable.
I mean,
YYZ.
Eddie's easy. I think all the British ones seem easy-ish.
You can generally intuit them, can't you?
You better get a move on, that plane's coming in.
So WestJet inbound, United Airlines outbound. Here live at Edinburgh International Airport. If you are with us in today's show, thank you so much. If you've yet to take a plunge into the chat, please do and say hi. Mark pointing the camera, Linda in charge of commentary.
And making sure there's no telescopes.
And, well, yeah, this is true. That's the hard bit.
Unless I get distracted. Get up.
Up, up and away. Tell you what, folks, there's a lot of pollen.
Watch right
blowing
behind
off.
you.
Oh, telescope alert. See, Linda saved her first of the day.
I mean, that was pretty close from getting. Oh.
So both the WestJets today have been with the older no, this is a newer livery. Strike that from the record. Definitely the new one.
Oh, no, oh, no.
What are you doing?
I don't know. It's
Sink rate, sink rate.
It's gone to the sky.
I don't want that. If in doubt though, I don't know how to do that one. Don't want that. But let's press something different then. That one. Let's hit the back button. Keep it in the back button. Baby come back. Dee, 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 dee. Baby,
That
come back.
WestJet's only a year old.
Is that all it is?
And we have a Ryanair from Funchal.
Let's slide across.
Yep.
Nice one. British Airways currently holding the shot. Siobhan Everett, how are you doing, Siobhan? And, as crucially, how's that foot? Apparently, Hammy wants some gaffer tape for you, but I don't know to what end. I don't imagine it's to help you fix your shed. It might have everything to do with your vigilance.
Yeah, the telescope.
You want to swap her glasses out, Hammy. If you swap her glasses out for ones where the focal length is a bit shorter, that will do the trick.
Right, so.
Shmuel is in the house. Good morning to you, Shmuel. David Smart says, most iconic livery. British Airways Landor, which is a classic. Still say that BOAC trumps that, but
Yeah.
that's just my humble view. Foxy B loves cargo looks, not without my mask livery. Yeah, very clever. That was clever. You could argue a bit of viral marketing when they brought that in, because definitely thinking outside the box.
I managed to get a picture of the moon last night.
Nell says Austin Powers 747 livery. Do you know what? I'm going to have to Google that. Ooh, Linda's showing me a
Full moon last night. It's a surgeon moon.
a beautiful full moon shot. Almost see little green men.
Yeah.
Such is the
And it was
clarity
that
of the
colour, it
image.
was sort of a orangey, yellowy colour.
So, let's just tune ourselves back in. It's that Ryanair from Funchal, treading water, but it's coming our way, so let's point the camera.
So how is this camera compared to the camcorder one? Are you finding this better?
It's a better image, better piece of kit. Can I do better with it? Definitely. Sometimes you kind of, live stream days aren't always but you learn a lot when you live stream with a piece of kit, but it's not always the same as just bringing it down to the airport and having a play. But if you haven't got time in your life to do that, you have to kind of learn on the job. Saying that, on Monday, the Panasonic was bulletproof. It
Use
really
that
got
for the windy.
I mean, it was under a bag,
Yeah.
but honestly, that Panasonic is a fantastic piece of kit. If you're going to go out on a really rough day's weather, that's not the thing you're worrying about. If I took this out on that
Yeah.
kind of day, I'd be too worried about the cost of the equipment.
Whee, doing a wheelie.
It's a good one. Whereas a 4-year-old Panasonic camera,
Yeah.
if for some reason I foul up or the weather conditions are worse than I thought,
Yeah.
you can kind of work with that. So JetBlue waiting, oh so patiently.
Right, for BA to come out.
WestJet also waiting. Let's stay with WestJet for a bit. I love that frosty looking livery. DB Bassman is in the show. Good morning, DB.
How close are they allowed to get?
Hello to William Jones.
I was hoping to get both in the picture, but
Tell you what, WestJet really did come out trumps when they put that livery together.
yeah.
It's a good looker, isn't it, for a scheduled airline?
With a Canadian flag, but in blue. All right, so they're waiting for the Aer Lingus to come out.
.309 like, says Rab. Yeah, Optimus Toaster. I've probably missed a couple of bits with the chat. It's proving a bit sticky, but here's the fireworks for 300 up. Thank you everyone that has tickled the old like on our behalf.
I missed the wee Canadian one coming, didn't I? The one straight in front of us. The wee 737.
Oh yeah.
I saw the big one leave when I was on the motorway at the time.
I'm going to quickly go up a bit further, see what I missed. In fact, I'll stay where I am. I'll try and keep up with the chat from here. Hopefully my phone won't keep cutting out.
So you got the BA off to Heathrow. I don't know where the Aer Lingus is off to. Dublin or Belfast.
Ah, Optimus, was that ScotRail? Sorry, Optimus Toaster. I'd have loved to have caught that as well.
Dublin.
Just so many pots on the stove, and with the chat being a bit of a grapple to keep from stalling. Every now and again it just stalls and the screen goes blank, which isn't the same for everybody else, but it's just, I don't know if I'm just doing too much with one of my signals. Hard to tell. Good morning, Ian Finley. Hope all is good. And thank you, Rab H. The 350 is pinging. So if you want to have a look at an A350 1000, well, bit of a tease really. There's a bit of it. You can see a lot more of it soon. Bit of a sort of aviation strip tease if you think about it. It will reveal itself in the fullness of time. Yes, I did say that on live commentary.
She's getting pushed back now.
And it is. Look at that, she's so right.
So that's 4 planes coming out.
Thank you, Scottish Linda. You have to shout loud with me, you know that. So I'm just going to lay around there just to let Benny Jet, which is today's A350, fill the shot.
EasyJet's off to Nice. Aye, that's back off to Manchester.
Thanks, Craig. Just in time. Mrs. PSA would say often late and not just in time, but I appreciate the sentiment. Right, British Airways off to Heathrow. A320 coming your way.
It's getting more cloudy.
Well, I've already told everybody it's not going to rain, so
yeah, no,
it's on me now if it does.
It must be quite light.
Yeah, got up nice and easy there, and it's not because it's driving into a headwind. Well, it is driving into a headwind, but there's no real strength behind it.
Yep.
Good morning, James Anderson.
I saw there was a nice BizJet coming in. I don't know if she's already in.
Oh, the Bombardier Challenger 605. That's my plane of the day. The one that came in from Bangor. In fact, it's the only BizJet that came in. Hang on.
Right.
No, it is that one, Linda. It's a belter. For those that were in the show, you'll have seen it. I think I'm going to put a separate clip out of that one because I recorded it specifically for.
So, off to Dublin.
Good morning, Monker 007.
I'm
just going to put the camera back in anticipation of the Virgin Atlantic filling the shot. We do have an EasyJet currently holding short.
You've got NetJets coming in 11ish. Embraer Phantom 300.
They're quite nifty. Is it a nice livery? Let's look at your shoulder.
White with...
It's not going to steal my heart the way that Challenger 605 did. That got it going on, definitely. So if I take the camera
It was
round
that
to the...
one.
Yeah.
Is that the one it came in?
That's how Linda's just showed me a picture of the Bombardier Challenger 605 that came in 8:30.
Yeah. From
It's
Banger.
a beaut.
Yeah.
It certainly ain't a banger, is it? It's it's a beaut. Tell you what, look at that. There's just a space just between JetBlue and WestJet that is screaming out for another transatlantic aircraft.
Okay, so
let's have a think. United are due in at 10:25 from Washington. I don't know how that flight is doing time-wise.
It's estimated at 10:21 at the moment.
Oh, so there's a space there if they want to bob it in there. And then I'm going to take a picture of that spot.
Air France is running 15 minutes late.
Ooh la la! I think ooh la la's back on the emoji suite today as well. In one of my rushes of blood to the head.
But Berlin, Ryanair's coming in 10 minutes early. And then that NestJet's late.
That just won't do.
Crikey. That Funchal wasn't due until 5 to 11.
Blimey, that's a lot early. Some wind assistance there.
And it came in at 10 past 10. I mean, that the Eurowings is the white one.
Yeah,
It's due in at
it's
half
not
past.
it's not a full livery, is it? It's just got the Euro wings.
Yeah, it's just pure white. But I saw the TS one again. You know the one I sent you a picture of? Or the tail off. That was in the other day. There's another BizJet, but that's due at 20 to 2. Too late.
Hoping you get it, Rab. Decent weather at Knockhill. Be an absolute travesty if the weather's a
We're gonna miss that
nuisance. Oh, well, I'll be on the A1 by then. You can't be showing me stuff when I'm not here. That's like, look what you could have won. Like bullseye, you know, like when you could have won this and you could have won that. So Linda's just regaling me with all the nice things that
Sorry.
are going to turn up once I've gone home. Eddie will kill me if I don't get back for 6 o'clock.
And there's your Edelweiss at 6. The 350.
Can't wait to
there's-
fly on that.
Is that next week?
Yeah. Well, let's just swap it out. So there's our Air Canada 737. We have Ryanair inbound from Berlin, so hold that thought.
And then Virgin Atlantic going back to Manchester.
Joe, just jumping in the chat, Abby Garvey has shared a cracking set of photographs for the social tonight, but there's a particularly cracking one where she sat in the aircraft that she's doing her lessons in. It's a proper Amy Johnson aviator kind of shot. Members, see what you think later.
Air Canada's flashing, so it must be coming out.
And if I just row back a bit, it'll move.
Yeah, but watch.
Oh, there's loads of time. What could go wrong? There you go. I did nearly get a telescope before you arrived. The rear set, I think it was an Aer Lingus, certainly an ATR, were the only thing that saved me. Front wheel was off the deck, I think. Well, there's Virgin Atlantic. It's snuck out while we're...
That's...
So, here's Benny Jet. Here's Benny.
Typical, the sun goes away.
Good morning, John. Yeah, the sun has been a bit, that's what I'm after, capricious with its favours today. Linda Canties, good morning to you. Now we are crewed up with Linda's. We are crewed up.
Count now.
Well,
This
is what
5.
you need. I mean, I have to count with my fingers, you see, because obviously I'm getting to that
Me,
stage.
wee Linda. Linda with a Y.
Have we seen Linda with a Y today, though,
Oh,
have we?
she's not been on yet. That Linda.
Oh, I'm brain melting. And there's another Linda that's not in my head. Oh, I don't know.
Right. We've got the United coming in.
Inbound from Washington, USA.
Once this big girl leaves. Oh, goodness. Try and get it.
Exactly that, Hammy. Linda Bingo. You got to get with the winning team.
She went up, no bother, but I suppose she's totally empty. She's just got the crew on there.
It must be a really surreal feeling.
I was speaking to the air hostess last week and said, can nobody go back with you? She says, no, it's just crew.
We were talking about this in the show where you think Virgin Atlantic might allow people to buy tickets, you know, carry on luggage only.
Yeah.
But then again, I suppose it's, well, they know what they're doing. So a lot of people would like to fly a 350 who might not naturally go to a 350 destination.
Yeah.
That Ryanair is going to go in the space that I wanted United to have. Boo.
So where's United going? No, United will go probably where Air
Yeah,
Canada.
they don't stick it in there, do they?
I mean, I know there's one United
But
already
it would. There's
there.
a space though. Look at that space. It's itching for
Oh, for the Blues.
well, not just the Blues, and they're all transatlantic carriers from American all the way down to WestJet. I can't believe it. We were so close to stage managing it.
Unless Ryanair goes to the very, very end. No. No, he's about to turn.
Good morning, J. Ruda. Hello to you, pal. So, what's coming up this hour? We've got West Atlantic going out top of the hour with a freighter, the only freighter that's going to be in the show. We've still got a fair bit of transatlantic movement between now and show close as well.
I've got a Ryanair, he's doing a funny
But
loop.
next on that particular sequence, United Airlines inbound from Washington, USA with their 757-200. I'm sure they used to have a 757-200 in Star Alliance livery. I don't know if they've overpainted it or it just never gets deployed this way.
And she's 30 years old as well.
I think they are pretty much in that 20 odd into the 30s. They still operate a lot of 757s stateside as well.
Yep, that Ryanair's gone in that space.
They would do. They spoilt the picture.
Well, I'm only in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. Then I'm on holiday Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Going away anywhere?
No, we're just going to go into Edinburgh to see some of the fringe shows. Because B's off as well. But we've got a show, 2 shows on Thursday, 2 comedy shows.
Can't beat a laugh, can you?
Yeah. You going to land? Hey.
It's a drive-by. Would have thought Turkish were about due to go. Kind of feels. Let's have a quick butchers on the departures board. So we're at 10:26. So there's a Logan Air going out to Southampton very soon. Yeah. So going back up the chart.
Yeah, they're all gone.
Pretty much all gone.
So we've got Iberia.
Iberia is running late. 10:37 is now the revised time for Iberia.
And Ryanair to
Ryanair
Belfast.
to Belfast is running late. 10:25. EasyJet to Nice has departed. Well done, EasyJet. Lauda running late. Was due at 10:15. Now due
Where
20,
is she parked? Is she around the corner?
10:27 over the far side. Right. The thing I was wanting to check was Turkish Airlines due out at 10:35.
10:50.
Now looking at 10:50. So
But when's Air Canada?
well, that was the next logical bit to ask. So I'll put the camera on Air Canada. I'll let you carry on with our freighter's still listed as well, isn't it?
11:15 now.
Well, at least they're going.
Where's Air Canada?
Can't see it at all. Go a bit more. Yeah.
Oh, right.
11:15 now showing 11:30.
So another hour.
Ryanair inbound from Copenhagen. That's your next plane, folks.
A bit wobbly.
Yeah, it's certainly at ground level. It's not that kind of day, is it? You can feel the breeze, but plenty of smoke.
When I was going home on that storm Monday, I saw Jet 2 coming in and it looked scary biscuits.
Yeah.
It was coming in, then suddenly it bang, the wind caught the wing, so it was like that, not far off the ground. And then it managed to stabilise, and then it done it again. And I thought, oh, these passengers will be bricking it.
Eddie came back on Tuesday. He'll probably reflect on this tonight in the members' social. So he came back through Leeds Bradford Airport, and he was saying, oh, they never filmed his landing. Why did you not film it? He just forgot in the moment. But he said it was pretty wild on the way in, and that was on Tuesday.
Yeah. There's our Lauda. Oh, it's a wee plane.
Oh, we might get a go at that. I think get enough tilt on it. Let's have a look.
It's from Perth. It's a Cessna 152. 47 years old.
Trying to find it if I can. There it is.
That's it, you got it.
If Abby wasn't in the chat, I'd be curious whether she was having a flying lesson. Anyway, Let's get back to the jets.
Right, so Lauder back to Vienna. Is that the only place this one goes to? The Lauder?
Do you know what? I don't know where else they do go. It is originally an Austrian airline, obviously Niki Lauda being the founder of it. I don't know what their route map looks like. Certainly, I've seen Lauda at Newcastle before, but I guess these are servicing essentially Ryanair routes.
Right, like United is...
Tell you what, United are better looking than that, aren't they? So let's have United. And the 757 is incomparably better looking than an A320. It's getting a bit closer.
I'm just trying to see, you know, if I'm... you won't see me at the window anymore because I'm in the car park. I'm landside now. After trying to get my blue pass, I'm now landside.
Oh, good morning, Captain TB 777. Good morning from Charlie Yankee Hotel Zulu, the Halifax. That'll be WestJet, will it not? Of course it will.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Absolutely delighted. Lovely to see that.
Is that the captain that's just come in? See him over there.
I'm getting confused which way around they were. What, Halifax or Toronto?
I don't know if it's still... Oh, it's JetBlue off to New York. No. It's deeping, doesn't it? So.
Right, Lauda are just inching forward. So let's get on it.
So I'd say this was an 18-year-old plane.
Middle age then. It comes to something when you're middle aged at 18.
I mean, what is the average age? I mean, obviously we've seen some 30-year-olds coming in.
I did read this somewhere, but I'm not sure if it was type specific. I've got 23 years in my head, but I don't know
United's
if that is...
30, and they're still flying.
We've got to remember, with an average for as much that's under, there's as many over.
Yeah.
Not sure though. It's changing fast now.
I suppose it depends on the upkeep.
Well, if you take the Lauda on shot, it's one of the older generation A320s. It's a CO, not an EO, and they are a lot more expensive to run.
Right.
And we think about how the 747 fell out of everybody's fleets and the A340 because these quad jets were just too expensive, and the A350s that were coming in and the Dreamliners all made of carbon fibre and titanium and all this kind of stuff, lighter, cheaper to run, 2 engines, not 4.
One in, one out.
I think we've said this before on shows. You see how the A321 changes what we get to watch here. I think this route in 3 years' time, obviously you'll lose the 757s, the 767s, but you're just going to see a lot of 321s. Whether people really want to fly on those, I saw something on my news feed the other day saying that people are increasingly willing to pay for economy plus or whatever it is, so they'll ride on these cheaper planes, but try and ride further up towards the front. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
I was chatting to my dad this morning before I came out. He's in New Zealand now. With my
How's he doing?
Fine, they've managed to get their own house now. Well,
So
rented.
settling in.
But they had to go out and it was unfurnished. It doesn't even have a washing machine. So they need to go out and buy a washing machine. Had a cooker. I think it had a fridge.
Main thing is, he's there and he's up and running.
Yeah. They're in a 2-bedroom house in Devonport where they wanted to be.
So where's Devonport relative to Wellington and Christchurch?
It's Auckland. So it's a funny shape. Auckland's sort of this side of the island. There's a wee sort of water gap, so they're just underneath Auckland. No, the other way up, sorry.
Just going
Okay.
back to the chat, we're talking about types. Captain TB777 says Air Canada will continue with the 737 MAX until they get their 321 XLRs. Interesting. And Captain TB will know this with more precision than me. I've got a feeling they've got about 30 odd XLRs on order. I can't remember if that number's exactly the right one and when they start to feed in, but it's direction of travel stuff. I'm not really a A321 fan. I don't even think they look that grand.
Or is it the other way
Stubby
up?
tail. Looking at the Turkish, case in point.
No.
Linda's showing me
Devonport's there.
Devonport.
Auckland's there.
Gotcha.
So that's the North Island.
Bottom of the North Island. Toe end of the North
Kind of in the
Island.
middle, just up.
Oh, so Rab says near the northern tip of the North Island, but what Linda's showing me on the map, it looks...
Yeah, well, there's the north. Aye, it's north.
Oh yeah, no, it's all about scale. You're right, Rab Meister. Linda had over-zoomed the phone for this old geezer. She knows what she's doing.
But Devonport is a beautiful little town. But it's also right opposite a volcano.
Active.
Dormant.
They're the best kind.
But it's still a baby. And with all this action that's been going on, kind of worried. Because New Zealand gets a lot of earthquakes. I mean, Devonport sits in between two extinct volcanoes. The Turkish is moving now.
Yep, and so is Loganair, which will be the Southampton departure, because we did see that, 10:35 it was listed. It's not just Mark guessing. So looking at some emojis spamming for the Turkish, let's have a look. Rab H, Mark Bright Spark.
Even though it said it was going to be half past or something.
So Captain TB777 recently retired. Flew for Air Canada for 30 years. I'll tell you what, Captain TB, my boy Eddie would be absolutely, he'd be pestering you with questions.
Are you going to be watching tonight? Or the captain?
He's not a member. You have to take membership to be in the
Is he not a
social.
member?
So, sorry, Captain TV, we're talking about you, but in a generic sense. We've got our members' social this evening, and Linda was wondering whether you'll be joining us. Of course, you're incredibly welcome, but it is one of those things that YouTube don't let you see unless you are a member. That's not me hard selling that, by the way. It's just
It's only
completing the sentence.
$1.99 a month, unless somebody's gifted you a membership.
You know what they say, there's always more than one way.
But when you gift something, you're not guaranteed.
No,
who
you can't
gets it.
choose, because I think we'd all like to do that.
I was lucky, I think, 3 times. Yeah, my payment came out the other day.
John Mackenzie's a case in point. He's in Japan, or he was in Japan last we looked. He could have moved around since, but he was saying some issue with his membership renewal. So I think at that point, it wasn't letting him renew it from where he was. Telescope alert. Mark's saving that one. What's this plane? Tell us about it. Tell us more, Linda. Anyway.
Ryanair from Biarritz.
Biarritz, yeah, France. So anyway, if it was as simple as that, I would have just gifted him. He's been such a great friend to us. If it was within my powers, I would just
right.
gift him the membership. And you know, you can't do what you can't do, can you?
No.
But YouTube don't help.
Quite a lot of unusual names on.
So I've got to ask you a quick
listener.
question for the captain. What was the airliner that you entered service with 30 years ago? What was your first type? Fascinated. Because aviation's moved on so much. We're
Yeah.
talking at 757s that we think of now as old planes, don't we? But 30 years ago, there was a lot of other stuff out there.
Yeah. Air France from Paris, Charles de Gaulle's next.
Could be my favourite time because I'd have only been 30 years ago.
Iberia's coming out. It's been
Oh,
pushed back.
let's keep panning the camera then. Try harder.
You can just see it, Delta's tail. I had quite a few photographs as well, but you said keep it to 3.
Yeah, because otherwise it gets unwieldy.
Yeah.
Because what you find is people will send in on the night, which is fine, but then Eddie's brain starts to explode because obviously you've got to make sure that you're not showing people's email addresses and other bits and pieces. Doing it live is way harder than before. We just
Yeah.
put them into a sequence and go.
We're not going to see the answers this time. The one I
Can't
did
be sure.
watch.
Can't be sure about that.
Remember-
You didn't win though. If you can see the answers and you don't win, what's going on?
I couldn't watch it all. I was
There
little-
hasn't. Hang on. There hasn't been a show yet. You know, there hasn't been a social yet that I haven't screwed up somehow with the answers. Because you create the whole thing with the answers, and then you create a different set with all the answers removed. But
Right.
occasionally,
the
it has to be
wrong
one
ones.
slide. Or I think one time we did it. It was in the file name, and you could see it in the.
that was the one I think I watched, but then I had to give up watching to make dinner. But tonight, the other half's away, back at 6 to work. I've got the telly to myself, so I'll put you on the telly.
Oh. I see a celebratory moment. Hammy, God bless you, sir. Awesome support. 5 gifted memberships to the show. We'll do a name check on those in a jiffy.
Get one of the captain.
Sorry?
I said,
That would be really good, wouldn't it? Sometimes the odds work well, and sometimes they absolutely don't. So what am I doing next? I'm going over here for the IB. No, I'm staying here with the Turkish. So, good morning, Lloyd Bell. 333 likes says no. So Hammy has gifted. Well done, Hammy. God bless you, man. John Mackenzie's got one of the gifteds. Get in there.
well, we wanted the captain. Right, he started with.
Well, I'm going to go do the rest of the names first.
All right.
Fiki, Shannors, Maddie Howard, Pineapple, Slushy, and Kess. Welcome aboard all. Sorry, Linda.
Right, Captain TB 777 started with a regional carrier on his first Dash 8 100 in 1986 with
Now-
Air Canada.
The thing is, Captain TB, we've got the world's #1 Dash 8 enthusiast in the show. That is Nell, one of our moderators. So what do you make of that, Nell?
And then say with Air Canada, it was the B767-200.
Blimey.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Mark.
Hello.
That's Linda. I can't believe you missed my train.
Optimus Toaster.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
It's all right. You were very busy.
Well, I don't know if I go that far. Pleased to meet you
Good to
anyway.
meet you. Yeah.
Hiya.
Hi, Linda.
So, we've got Optimus Toaster down here trackside.
Hi.
I'm having to do my mea culpa for missing the train.
No, that's fine.
Foxy B's been a member 27 months.
Oh, fireworks. Oh, did I do Hammy's fireworks? Do you remember if I did it or not?
You did do somebody's fireworks.
That was Hammy's, I
and
think.
Carol Ann member for 2 months.
I'll tell you what, one thing at a time. Let's just quickly drive on. Foxy B, 27 months, did you say?
Yes.
Foxy B, what a great friend you are to us. Fireworks for you. And the other celebration, Linda, was
Carol Ann, member for 2 months.
Carol Ann, member for 2 months. Fantastic support, Carol Ann. Here's your fireworks too. If I can light them.
Watch Linda.
Sorry?
It's quite the setup.
It's nowhere near sophisticated as the big boys all have.
No.
This is what the small boys look like. Oh, there's a plane coming in, Linda. What kind of plane is it? Do we know?
This is our Air France from Charles de Gaulle.
Ah, A220-300. Ooh la la.
And she's a 3-year-old. So she's Rab H says it's 27 months for him in 6 days' time. So next Sunday, Saturday.
Hold that thought.
The no's are still winning for the 747.
Is it any closer? It was 59%, was it not?
It's
last
still
time?
59.
Sorry?
It's still 59. It went to 60, but it's gone back to 59. And
Oh, how many
348 votes.
Wow. So folks, if you've got a view on the 747, is Air Force One the most iconic example? Or do you think there's others out there? Well, tip your vote in and sing it up in the chat. We've had some great suggestions as the show's progressed, alternatives.
Foxy B's just donated a membership. Alison Hughes got it.
Foxy B, you are a true legend and a great friend to us. Thank you so much. Good morning, Gartley, as well, very quickly. So, Foxy B gets some fireworks. Let's do that. Do-do-do-do. And is this plane moving? I thought it was. And who got it?
Like,
Alison Hughes, as Linda says.
Train over, and then it's a really nice cycle path. So it gets a bit of exercise and a bit of planes. Well, the weather's half decent.
It was nicer early, wasn't it? It wasn't as cloudy.
When the sun comes out,
It's so nice.
it really does feel like I'm not coated up. I mean, I couldn't be short sleeves like you are. I'm far too nesh.
Whereas from cycling, keeps you warm. I'll get cold in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, that's the
Got
bit
layers.
now. You're here.
Don't worry, I've got plenty of layers in my bag.
Good man. I'm still wounded that I missed your train, because that would have been the first time we'd have actually had a viewer in the show. We've had viewers in the show on the train, but
Yeah.
being in shot,
There was a Ryanair just coming over as I was going past.
I'd have missed that as well,
No,
probably.
you got the Ryanair. It was about right in front of you, so I wouldn't have been in the same shot.
Right, you got
Okay.
KLM coming in.
John Mackenzie is in the show. Good morning. We
Hi,
were
guys.
talking about exactly that, John, about you were saying you couldn't renew. Now I'm getting pointed. Linda's got control of the situation. What's coming in, Linda? Did you say?
It's a KLM from Amsterdam.
Smarty Dolphin inbound.
321. Brand new.
Brand new. They do look quite, as far as 321s go, they just look quite stylish. Planes and Trains moment there. Optimus Toaster,
Not my
not
one.
on that one. Dear me.
My bike can use it.
Right, you can bring it down here. Be safer. Unless he's...
Don't know, I might want to nick it. Let's see what he's got first. I bet he's got a good bike. I've got the impression that mine's a right bone shaker.
Did you read all of John's?
I'm just going back to it now when I've tasked the camera.
I just came home from Japan. I switched on PSA and the first thing I hear is that I got gifted a membership. Woohoo! I have some good pics from Kansai, so I'll post them later.
Yeah, well, that Iberia in the back. I can't wait to see the pics, John. That Iberia in the background, he's like doing some sort of pirouettes, I reckon, because I keep seeing the tail move, but it's the slowest reveal I think I've ever streamed.
I see people are still getting the wee crowns.
Good morning, Gemma Jones. Oh, are we at Boathouse Brig? Yes, we are, Gemma. I think that's what we call, well, not literally at Boathouse Brig, but I think that's quite near it to here, is it not, Linda, Boathouse Brig? I can't remember. You see it on the map, it's like, I've never, either which way, if you go over the bridge and turn left and follow the path along, you'll find us if you are coming down. We're almost impossible to ignore.
Linda wants the, sorry, Linda
Linda
can't-
Cantis is coming
yeah.
down with a chainsaw.
Yeah.
Don't be getting yourself in bother. It just needs a trim, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just needs a haircut. Just
It is a bit of love.
we-
Airport executives, and this place is
Yeah.
under new management, but airport executives, show a bit of love for your fans. There's a lot of people love Edinburgh Airport. Get the guys down with the long loppers and get some trimming done. So if you wonder about what tree Linda is going to be chopping down, figuratively, that one just needs a bit of
just needs a haircut.
needs a haircut.
It's like that on the mound.
Oh God, that one really annoys me.
Just one bush right in the way on the mound.
Yeah, but it's not a bush, is it? It's actually a tree. I thought it was a bush, but if you go down below the mound and look up, it's a tree. Because I kept thinking I'm going to bring my blooming secateurs and trim it down a bit. Secateurs, my eye, you want a blooming chainsaw.
Then you'll find out it's a protected tree.
Oh, undoubtedly. I do not intend to be on the wrong side of that one.
For the record, we are all joking.
Scotch Linda says, no, don't you dare. There's birdies and animals living
I
out
know
there.
she did. Don't worry, Linda. I'm not going to do it. And I'm not encouraging others either.
Bird breeding season.
Yeah. Linda did make the
Wait till the
case
winter.
for the habitat. Yeah, because looking at Alibi's comment, a tree down at Sycamore Gap got felled,
Oh.
didn't it? Which was just, well, it is not criminal in the figurative
That
sense,
was.
but in the literal sense.
I mean, it was doing no harm to anybody. It was iconic.
You have to wonder
Beautiful.
what kind of moron would think, even listen, I've been an alcohol-fueled moron in my younger days, but not moronic on that scale. I mean, I'm just can't even work out where your brain is at.
Yeah.
You know,
You were
geez.
just presume jealous of the tree. Right, Iberia's coming out.
There we go. It's a bit of a, there you go, all in the shot, a 3-in-1. It's not the soil that you get as a 3-in-1, you can get your planes 3-in-1 too.
Is it off back to Madrid?
For some, I bet, some decent sunshine. Oh.
YouTube.
YouTube's thrown us off, hasn't it?
Just take this off for a minute.
Yeah, I'll be honest, looking at Linda's comment, Linda Canties, if they jailed those guys for 20 years, you'd never heard a peep out of me on that one.
Other than Google, so I-
Some things are just
username.
too stupid to
But
be
it means I don't get gifted any
tolerated.
memberships. It's too- my
Freon
friends
shout
are-
on 1, hello to you. From Freon, thumbs up to you, buddy. You're right, Hammy. You won't get any last night regrets off a pot of tea, will you? I said earlier on in the show when Alibi was saying that the tea was working a treat for him, that
Oh, right.
And then there's the old train line that runs along.
tea fixes a lot.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Alright, so your train's with that.
Yeah, going that way.
Right. Anderson on this.
I didn't think. Most.
So there's no rush there.
Up north in the hills.
Just going to find myself a bottle of water. That's better.
Your water. Well equipped. It's like, that's just my hiking bag, so I just have all my normal hiking. It's first aid kit in there, just in case.
How far do you travel?
So I take a train from Edinburgh to Dalmeny, which is about 15 minutes on the train, and then it's about 3 kilometre bike ride along an old railway line.
Oh right, so not the stress of
Nope.
fast moving cars and
Nope.
stuff.
No.
That sounds quite nice.
And I take it you drive in from, so that's the west, or did you drive in from the east?
But the east, I came round this side of the Newbridge side.
Like long bit just before you get here, where
Yeah.
it's really wide. So you cycle along there, and you get some good speed on that because it's super wide, and there's no traffic, and it's downhill. So you can just go full power for a little bit.
Good morning, Alan Leslie. Thumbs up from me to you, buddy. Oh, just mind over the mic. Oh, it's my mic. I'm sorry, carry on. You carry on doing what you're doing. So quick, going back to the chat, free on shout out. I was going to do the air show, what do they call it, Festival of Flight, a couple of years ago and got COVID, which kind of banjacks that. Wouldn't rule it out, but air shows I've discovered are a particular niche as well, so I'm not entirely sure I'd do it justice either. So,
which I actually don't really like.
Not ruled out, not ruled in.
Yeah.
Never ruled out.
Especially flying over Europe and you go over the Alps. Just amazing views.
I mean, I went to see my dad in New Zealand twice. And just lucky enough, some of it was during the day. I mean, Australia seems to take forever to go over.
It's huge, Australia. It's like half
Well,
350 likes up, says Alibi 58. Big thumbs up from Mark to you, everybody. Here's my appreciation. We're probably going to be running for about an hour, hour and a half more. So if we can get north of 400, that will be fantastic. If you get to drop us one and you fancy helping a small channel with a like, goes a long, long way.
yeah, I've got it twice. Once it was BA from here to London.
Now that should be moving by now. I'm not sure if it's even transponding.
that makes the triple.
Gemma, no, I'm just a bottle of water. Don't bother with seats generally because you're on your feet all the time. Sometimes I bring a fold-up chair, but generally not.
No, they could go.
Well,
We'll be going for a pot of tea up at Craigie's when we finish. That's the plan.
it wasn't Singapore. Singapore going out.
Indeed. Bit of the old Lionel Rich tea there from Mark Bright Spark. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your heart, feel it in your soul.
An hour or however long it takes.
Okay, enough of that. We need some planes moving. Let me have a quick look on Flight Radar, see what I can conjure up for you. We've definitely got the Transatlantic hot half hour. Generally kicks off around 11:30 through till 12.
And then 380 from Dubai.
Tell you what, Scottish Linda, have some scrambled eggs for me. Lovely jubbly. Pot of tea,
380.
some toast, scrambled eggs. Bobby Dazzler.
I took the 380 when I was going on safari.
I'll just put us back on Air Canada because that is literally Mark's pick for the next thing to go.
It wasn't quite into planes, but now looking back, I was like, that was a really good flight. I was on my family was flying with my family. They all seats together, and I was on my own. On the top deck. The person next to me, it was like her birthday or something, and she was friends with the cabin crew, so they just kept bringing her free stuff. And she was like, I don't know what to do with all this food and drink and stuff. So she started giving it to me. But it was a really smooth flight, very comfortable seats.
From Dubai to Auckland, we had a 10-year-old sitting next to us.
Exactly, Rob. Right. Also, in the next 15 minutes, we should be getting this go. Let's just get in close and see if there's actually anything happening around it.
Like the flight crew then have the burden of looking after this kid if, you know, if something happens.
In the odd occasion, Mum or Dad came down and took them up to
Yeah, just Mum and Dad one of them needs to sit with the kid in person.
So that'll be a Brucey bonus for us.
Normal, and then just flip round the parent that looks after them. So last year,
My secret powers, Scottish Linda. My secret powers. Besides which, some things go together inordinately well, don't they?
Seats were comfy, entertainment was good, food was fine, it was clean. Like 13 hours, I had no complaints at all. And yeah, you get all the people complaining about, oh, the business class is not good enough. Like, well, lower your standards. You are on a tube, 30,000 feet in the air. Come on.
I'd like to go on the 767, 787,
Yeah, that was a
757, and the 350. I've not done any of them.
Never.
My dad's done
A little bit hazy at that
Mark's hoping
zoom
to
in, but
get the Edelweiss.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
kind of warrants it.
Are you coming back on the Edelweiss, Mark,
Yeah,
on Sunday?
out with Geneva, back with Edelweiss.
Out with.
Sorry?
You said out with Geneva.
Sorry, out with EasyJet to Geneva. Sorry, I'm
From here
distracted.
or- okay.
from here. So if you're working, I'll look you out.
No, I'm off Sundays.
Oh, you are, and you've changed your zone now as well, haven't you?
I'm in the car park.
No, I'm travelling on Friday.
Oh, Friday.
Anyway, let's not get into that one.
Well, let me know, because I'm working Friday. No, I'm off. I'm on holiday.
Of course you are. You're never there, are you?
September's going to be fun. 2 weeks in September. 16 days in total. I'm not going to be working. I'm on holiday.
You'll feel the boost from that, though.
We're going down south. We're going down to see Mum,
Shropshire.
Shropshire. But we're also hoping to go further south. My mum.
Right, in terms of what's moving, I can only see a Ryanair. And well, that's not even moving, but it's... Let's just get back to... Get the focus in the right places.
Youngest niece, her kid, two.
Small water bottle is somewhat fallen off. Screen's broken. Is that where we're going? Yeah, one of my grandparents, she had dementia and just, yeah, it was.
Scottish Linda wants to know if you're away next Sunday.
I'm at home-ish. Might be in Edinburgh. You just can't guarantee which way the planes are going to come in. What's she coming out?
I don't know if we got to that bit, but I'm guessing fishing. I don't know, as in, would you if it's... I don't know. Linda, what's she thinking? Articulate. We are due a 6-day, aren't we? We've had a few this sequence of westerlies and 24s has been going on for a little bit now, for Sundays. Plane on final approach. I'm on it.
Eventually.
An actual plane?
Yep, it's a BizJet, almost certainly. And that is a NetJets Embraer Phenom 300, the one that Linda was talking about earlier. Not the sexiest BizJet in the show. That goes to the Bombardier Challenger 605 that came in earlier.
Yeah.
But this is none too shabby, is it?
5-year-old.
Inbound from Paris LBG. Le Bourget, the one that I never say right, including now. Anyway, something good chortling about it, Mark. Get it filmed. So Captain TB, sometimes I have a headset with me, but I don't include it in the broadcast because technically that's illegal in the UK. Some streamers do it, The UK has a very antiquated approach to that kind of thing. So the original plan, I thought my son was joining in me today, or I thought he might be. So I had the scanner charged up for him to monitor the airwaves. If I have to do it myself, it's just one thing amongst many, and I like to keep it as simple as I can. But no, the law here is such that if I included it in the broadcast, technically that's breaking the Communications Act. So a bit of BizJet emoji spamming from Nell, Rab and Craig McLean, I see. Linda says northeast winds for next Sunday, so that the mound could be on.
Right.
Can't be ruled out. So Hammy thinks, I think he could be right here. He has an unerring sense of this sort of thing, that the West Atlantic freighter is going to go 12:35, and bearing in mind I can't go that late today. I can't extend for anything. I couldn't extend for Air Force One. Just shows you the parameters I'm working with. With our social tonight, I've got to factor in the time to get down, fed, showered, get the kit set up. I'll be honest with you, Captain TB, I don't now, and others in the chat, there's a lot of experienced plane spotters, I don't understand the UK's authority, their approach to it at all, if I'm honest. But we have a weird relationship, I think, as enthusiasts here with the authorities, insofar as there's very few airports in the UK with decent viewing places. In fact, near enough nowhere with observation terraces or decks or whatever. Edinburgh's quite good. Naturally, there are places that are publicly accessible, but generally speaking, it's a bit of a desert in terms of airports actually doing anything to enable spotting. And so it is with the monitoring of frequencies as well. The authorities just don't seem to be that motivated to update their rules. So Ryanair on shot, off to Dublin. Try not to laugh, Linda, but I had my hair cut in the week. I had my haircut on Tuesday and got my brows done on Friday. So I've made an effort, but I will need a shower. You always feel a bit cranky after a lot of hours out the house. Sun cream on the old fizzog.
That doesn't look dissimilar from the really nice one this morning. So I assume that's some parked up somewhere over there.
Yeah, he'll be away over with the little biscuits.
I'm just reading Nell's post there about Belgian beer. Yeah, this is true. That is indeed one of the prizes. Nell and I split the gifts that we got from the brewery chap, Martin, 2 each, and I had one of my two when I got back to the hotel, and it was absolute nectar. The other one, I thought I'm going to hold on to that, and I'm going to put that into the next members social, because it's a pleasure that deserves to be shared. No exaggeration. Come on, Air Canada. What's going on? Are they even transponding? Let's find out.
Plane coming in.
I might film it then. So EasyJet from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, and A320-200.
No, so that's the one that's
yeah, it's the one that's coming. I think there might be lights, or they actually might be construction lights. I think there might be the little orange light on top of the excavator or something.
They're doing a new...
Captain TB 777, thank you so much for your super chat donation. Really appreciate it, buddy. We always acknowledge good news things with virtual
EasyJet.
fireworks, so we'll pop yours on in a second, but thank you so much. In fact, when I think about it, for Captain TB's and anyone else's benefit that is new to today's show, so we stream regularly from Edinburgh, more often, although not so much recently, from Newcastle, and then we go other places like Aberdeen or shortly Geneva and Zurich. We go hither and dither. So, but Edinburgh's always home base. Here's Captain TB's fireworks.
Ryanair going in.
Thanks, Linda. So, Ryanair on the move. Let's pan to the left.
Really good.
Biddy, 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 biddy.
The Dutch Embraer pilots, or Pentland Embraer pilots, just know how to get it all the way down to the end of the runway. Then they put the front end.
Off to Gothenburg, for those of you who are curious. What time are we now?
Air Canada's pushing back.
Ooh, Air Canada it is. I tell you what, I'll have that because I think it's very stylish.
I saw the congratulations Air Canada, the big one.
Is it a 7 8?
Good morning, DR.
Oh,
Yeah, that is an interesting point you make. So you film military aircraft in some jurisdictions and you're going to be looking at the inside of a van. There was a high profile case in the 80s, I think, where the group of British East Midlands plane spotters got arrested in Greece, I think it was, and did some reasonable time in jail as well, I think. It wasn't one of those things that was resolved by tea time. So you're right, you could go to an RAF base here and film without anyone being too interested in you. It is an interesting and uneven relationship, but I suppose if you factor that in, I tell you what, Rab, I do wish Lakenheath was nearer. I really do. Might as well be in France.
I think I'm a member of the bigger of the two. I just use it every now and then.
But a bit like where we're taking the show in the very near future, Zurich's a good example of, they've got two great observation decks there and proper purpose-built planes and trains moment there I just see in the background. And on another level, to be honest with you.
I'm surprised they actually made it and then made like a upgraded version of their own. I thought they'd make 340 and then even
Right, well that Ryanair's not doing a lot. Nobody's on final approach. I'm just going to have a quick pivot this way. EasyJet just wending its way to its gate. Planes and trains emoji smashing in the chat. Rab H, DB Bassman. Hope that breakfast went down well, DB. And Scottish Linda. Mark Bright Spark 2. All on the money.
That video from Prestwick. Is it Jonathan that done the video with you as a little baby with that guy?
Oh yeah, the Facebook.
Oh, I was in hysterics with that video.
That's we got that in the show tonight as well. You know, in the social. It's some clever stuff that is.
No, I didn't. Was it? I missed Air Force One coming in at Prestwick. I was busy with work and it couldn't just open up on another screen, so I had to watch it on catch up.
This guy was bottom.
It's been a lot of good things this year. If you think about 2025 in terms of what we get to see within our shows, and lots of good things like the Edelweiss 350 and when the Emirates bought their 350 in, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But the Air Force One thing at Prestwick, I reckon for me is the absolute
It's
standout
hard to
moment.
beat, isn't it?
Well, it's just, yeah, but it's kind of a weird thing to explain, because on the one hand, you just say it's a politician on a fancy plane.
Yeah, on a very old plane.
You know, but being there and what went with it, it's hard to explain, but I think that is my standout moment. Right, I think I said this was off to Gothenburg. Is that you playing that clip? Scottish Linda. Linda Cooper's misbehaving.
You get all sorts. Oh, sun's coming. Probably about 2 minutes.
One of the members on this video.
Nice. Yeah.
So next inbound is gonna be our only A321 XLR. Aer Lingus inbound from Dublin, departed 37 minutes ago, possibly the shortest flight duration we've had in today's show at 37 minutes. Definitely on the short list.
Making good use of that XLR.
I'm just guessing it's helping them train up a lot of crew, because they do use it as, it's not exclusively on these short routes, is it? Bit like the Edelweiss are doing, isn't it? Where they, with the 350, you're able to get more with the shorter rotations. You can
get
just
more crew.
train, yeah.
More landing.
You must need an awful lot of people to be able to operate a route regularly. Anyway, I'm grateful they're sending it, because it's the only one I've ever seen in person. Is it the one that's got the XLR reg? Would you mind having a look for me? There is
XLV.
is it XLV today?
So the other one is, there is an XLR.
Yeah. So I don't think I've seen that. I'm not sure.
And I know the Iberia one is oil.
Yeah.
Of all the things to name a really nice, efficient plane out of after oil.
It just seems in today's world a quaint marketing choice, doesn't it? Cool, there's loads of bits of, what is it? Is that pollen type?
It's the wishes, seeds.
Yeah.
Look, we've been absolutely deluged in seeds from all the wildflowers.
And the thistles. Now this comes in much every day. The Aer Lingus plane.
Yeah.
Rather than the little ATRs.
Well, normally in the summer season, they send a 320, don't they? So they've just swapped it out for this. So I'm guessing when we get to the end of the summer season, that'll be the end of this beauty for us.
The rugby one.
Yes, for everyone. You see that a lot in Manchester.
Oh, Hammy, you were wrong. How could you have doubted West Atlantic? Go on, Bennett, we're swallowing seeds like no one's business here. It's like working in a windstorm at a bakery.
Probably about half a dozen flies cycling here. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, they don't half smart though. Will you wear glasses? You cycling glasses, or do you have
No,
cycling?
these are just normal glasses.
So when you're cycling, as you are,
Yeah.
because God's honest truth, if you go without glasses, you get some right smacks, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, Air Canada's pushing back.
Where's Air Canada off to? Forgotten now.
It's one of the, it's Halifax. From memory.
So let's just get the zoom off that.
Oh no, it's Montreal.
Montreal.
So that's still east-ish coast. But Owen, he's got, let's see how long that flight line is. 6.5 hours.
Yeah, that's kind of bum-ache territory.
Canadian YYZ and
Yeah.
so Canada wanted everyone's airport names to follow this like weird naming convention rather than it just being obvious like Eddie is. They wanted every country to have their own like starting letter and then this like so you would have no idea what like if you were to read a 3-letter thing you wouldn't know what it was but it would make sense to like a machine. And so they're like, right, we'll go first with our lovely new method of naming airports. Nobody copied them because it was rubbish. So that's why all the Canada ones have just stupid names. Like YYZ.
We did wonder earlier on, didn't we?
You got JetBlue going out as well.
Ah, we are into that transatlantic window. Rab, I've got this idea that you on the bike, you probably look like Biggles with some kind of goggles on and intrepid, quite the intrepid explorer. It's a shame I hadn't got the right Air Canada emoji in the show, but with the minty blue Dreamliner at the front end, I just hadn't got enough emojis to go around. They restrict you, as you know. So I thought I'll go with minty blue.
I like the minty blue one.
Loving all that emoji spam though. Let's have a quick look. See Nell, Mark Bright, Spark, Rab H, Deb08, and DB Bassman all plunging the button. Good morning, H dot. Hope all is good. So that EasyJet is just crossing the coast. So inbound from London Luton. This is the one that has got the Eurovision Song Contest livery. You catch that, folks? EasyJet with Eurovision Song Contest livery. I'm just going to put it on record now, I know that.
Delta's moving back as well.
Yeah, it's definitely a banter about time.
Right.
AA goes about 11:30, 12.
Michelle Johnson's in the house as well. Good morning, Michelle.
Well, it was still normally here afternoon.
That's a good question, Nell. Captain TB, the mic is yours. It's a polarising thing for us, I think. I like them both, but I'm definitely minty blue. Right, I'm just going to go quiet on commentary while I film the inbound EasyJet. I don't think I've seen this Eurovision livery before. Not that I'm a huge Eurovision fan, but out that's different scores highly. Well, that is so not EasyJet having a special livery.
And it's not a sponsor. Well, we'd say it's not sponsored. I assume so. It's like the Europe car one.
Yeah, or the EasyJet holidays.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd whip that up in 10 minutes, wouldn't you?
But no, I
One
really
with the
like
swimming
that.
pool.
You like it?
No, I like that one.
Ah, it doesn't do it for me. I think it looks better on a screen than it does in real life.
Right, Air Canada.
Montreal.
Blimey, Michelle, 2 hours kit. God bless you. God bless you. Big hug from me. That ain't enough. So Air Canada as the centre line. ready for departure to Montreal. Nothing on approach. Ryanair Cube behind it. West Atlantic is moving. Let me just quickly bring you this. See you later, Rob. Thank you so much, buddy, for your help. Have a great rest of the day.
Wow. Busy wee. Right, so he's off to Fanchon.
So Michelle Johnson, we've got just the thing for you. You might be short of sleep, but you'll love this.
I gather that's in France where he's off to.
Yeah,
Châteauroux.
Châteauroux. Welcome back, Carol Ann. And we've got a big Delta 767 about to head out to Boston.
Birdscape, is it right?
So back to Rainbow.
Never.
Planes and Trains Rainbow. Bit hazy now. The sunshine doing its business.
It's gonna hide. It's unusual for this program.
Yeah, normally there are noise.
I'll tell you what, for a freighter, that got up early. EasyJet from Bordeaux.
How close do you need to be before you get close?
I just want to wait for this one to fill the shot. Use it for the thumbnail.
Did you have many go-arounds on Monday?
3, I think.
Oh,
Bit hazy, really. It kind of felt like an out-of-body experience.
I work near Inverness during the week. So I took a train up on Monday and a train back on Friday. I was on the last train up to Inverness. Normally it's a 6-carriage intercity big train. Yeah, I don't. It just easy. That's that I know. This was the last train from Edinburgh to Inverness. They cancelled all the rest of them. They only gave
Good
us
morning, Maverick 79.
commuter
How are you, Paul?
train. And yeah, we go, and that train cannot go as fast as the HSTs anyway, so we're going to be late. And then we got to about 20 minutes from Inverness, and we had to stop because there's a tree on the line. That train journey took 6 hours, up from 3. And so I got to Inverness, it was fine, got in the car, drove to my office. There was no power in Dingle, all the traffic lights were out. The place was a ghost town, it was so weird. So then I went to my accommodation, no power there, no signal either, because all the masts were up. So I went back to Inverness and just went to the pub for like 3 hours. Yeah, the pub's
British Airways in Bray 190 off to, I would imagine, at this time of day, London City. Hey up, Jack. We've got young Jack Christie with us, superstar. Thank you so much, young man. What's your name, young lady?
Lily.
Sorry?
Lily.
Lily.
Yeah.
Have I met you before? Because I'm not sure. Memory's terrible. 60 years old, you're allowed to forget stuff. So what was your holiday like, young Jack?
Good.
Good. You glad to be back?
Oh, Americans push back.
Oh. I'm going to put this safe.
Bye.
Ready to go back to school? Are you excited about school?
Now I'm excited to go on a BA
You excited to go on a BA?
to London City
When?
on Friday.
This Friday? What, from here?
Yeah.
What time are you going?
7 o'clock in the morning.
I might see you over there.
They fly back at 7 o'clock at night, really. To back
It's still
in
it's,
Edinburgh.
it's the it's not like a nose and then the windscreen and then like a forehead. It's like a continual shape.
So we've got quite a bit of movement going on. We've got 3 planes waiting to go out. Ryanair, Delta, JetBlue. Americans pushing back. WestJet's just pushed back. So busy wee half hour. What we got coming in?
I don't know, I'm all at sea. Jack's blown me away with a bit of kindness. You're all
We have a
fantastic.
little Desert Falcon 900 LX.
Have we?
Yeah.
Jeez.
We don't
I
know.
like those.
It doesn't tell us
It's
where
one of
it's
my
coming.
favourites. Could be a new plane of the day moment. I'm not even filming it, as in recording it. I love a Falcon. 900 LX.
Yep.
It doesn't tell us where it's come from.
Sports.
Do we know where it's from, Jack? Trace it back.
Oh yes. Oh yes. My new plane of the day. Definitely. Just remember, Hammy,
Oh, it's come.
Off from there.
one of the summertime missions we've got is to get you down here as well. Ideally at the Mound when I've got Team Linda's in town.
The wind's
go for
picking
it.
up again.
Wind is picking up again. Just pull the lens round a bit there.
I have to go over here to picture. How long were you in Cyprus for?
Only 2 weeks.
Oh, I don't know, Deb 08. It's beyond cute, that Falcon LX. That is just sublime. Aviation could have been invented so that plane could be designed. It's gorgeous.
I love the 3 engines on that.
A bit less gorgeous, but just as functional. We have a Ryanair departing for Shannon, 737-800.
Nah.
It's fine.
I said earlier the wind wouldn't add up so much, but it is getting a bit blowy. So I bet you're all excited to be going London City.
Nah, well, you've been to Heathrow and Gatwick.
I've been to done Heathrow, so I did Heathrow to get to China.
Top of the
The
morning.
flight from here to Heathrow, brand new 321.
Where's the other mic?
I've touched
Mine's
this
gone. This one's just gone. Oh, it's gone back on. Hang on. Ignore that. I lost sound. No, you're okay. I was just saying 12 likes to 400. How awesome that is. Just looking at Alibi's comment. Sorry, folks. The mic seemed to switch itself off there. Which tells me it's probably towards the back end of its charge. Thank you, Michelle. I don't know what happened there. Really strange. You sometimes get these weird moments. Next departure, JetBlue off to New York JFK. That one. Captain TB 777, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you with us. It really has. I hope you'll join us again. I really do. Awesome stuff. Anyway, hope to catch you soon. Have a great rest of day.
Luxembourg is LX. Makes sense.
Scottish Linda, as long as it's not War and Peace, there's a good chance I might be able to read it. Send it, but then tell me you've sent it, because whereas it should make a bleep noise in my ear if I'm otherwise distracted, or it doesn't. But yeah, I think so. Challenge accepted. So we've got a BizJet departure just over the camber of the slope. Let's stay with JetBlue. I'm with you, Jonathan McD. I don't know where the time is going today. I really don't. So nothing showing on final approach. I think our next inbound will be a Sun Express from Antalya. So we've got a WestJet on the move as well. But if I take the camera off the plane in shot, it'll start moving.
We'll just have a London City go out.
Checking out the spamming. Carol Ann, getting the JetBlue going. Michelle Johnson, Deb08, and Mark. Bright Spark. Getting too excited again. So where's that WestJet gone? There it is. TAC! How are you doing, TAC? Enjoying the show? Looking forward to the social? Excellent stuff. Member for 12 months? You know what comes next. Note to self, there is a BizJet about to line up. Let's do TAC's fireworks first. Months, eh? Is a milestone.
Right, you ready?
Right, what kind of BizJet is this? Jack, Linda, Optimus? It's like I've got the Brains Trust down here on Almond Bank.
So NetJet's gone to Belfast.
NetJet's off to Belfast. All dressed, ready to go. A Cessna Citation XLS. Dean Kerbo, good morning to you, Dean. Top of the morning. And thank you so much. $50 super chatted. Thanks, Mark, for the great show today. See you in Edinburgh in 12 days. 12 days. We've got to catch that one. Awesome stuff. I do wish you tech membership, Dean. You're such a great supporter to the channel. We've got our social tonight. Somebody else that it'll be nice to say hi to and try and give a little bit back. But anyway. Do me a favour though, Dean, if you don't mind. If you wouldn't mind, just drop me an email with your flight details on. We're at plane.sailing.aviation@gmail.com. It's always good to have these things all written up. Awesome. Right. Every week we get the same phenomena. American Airlines push, they turn, and then they're kind of posing for the camera. I get it, because it's a bloody good looking livery, but got to keep it moving. Good morning, SE Aviation and Phil at SCO. Hello to you. Glad you're enjoying it, Phil.
No, I'm in renewables, so my current big project is that converts.
Good question, David Smart. I'm intrigued here. Does Oasis have an actual tour aircraft? I did think about that in the early phase of the tour, thinking it's going to be one of these kind of opportunities here from a spotting point of view. But it'd be interesting what the chat have to say on that one. Right, inbound action pending. You up for a bit of flight radar, Jack? Just hold on then, let's land this one first. Sun Express 737 in from Antalya. Right, I'm just going to dance the camera back to the American Airlines. Right, if you work with Linda, when you can see the plane, when you can see it, not before, tell us what it is. So he just has to stand there, the mic will do the rest.
I've got it off.
Was yours off?
That was
All right, well, just switch it on and let Jack just...
Right, it's on. On.
Brilliant. So, British Airways next to depart off to London City, which is where young Jack is going next Friday. Have you got a window seat?
No checking it.
Make sure your dad don't trick you out of having the window seat. I used to be like that with Eddie all the time.
I always get the window seat.
Yeah, so do I.
Me
Well, I'm lucky Mrs PSA likes the aisle seat. She don't like to feel hemmed in. If there's two of you travelling and it's a three, you don't want that middle seat kind of thing, and she's not that keen on the window. But me, the aisle seat, everyone's just brushing past you all the time.
Americans still sitting.
You can Aviation Action Scotland. That is Linda's dulcet tones in the background.
The Linda Cooper of all the Lindas.
Yeah, Linda Cooper. We probably should give you all numbers, but you're more than
Yeah.
numbers, aren't you? That wouldn't be right either.
maybe 21 nil.
Oops.
Oh,
Isn't there a song, We're Living by Numbers? We're living by numbers, we're living by numbers now.
Is their seat configuration 2-2?
2x2.
I've been on a BA, it was 2-1.
I'm going to play on finals.
So that was a wee one.
I'm going to play like on finals.
Who is it?
Ryanair.
Ryanair.
From Riga.
Okay,
Ryanair coming in.
here we go. Hold on tight. Hold on tight to your dreams.
And we've got KLM pushed back.
Linda, I've seen your email. That will be Scottish Linda. I'll have a look next. Right, let's have a look at Scottish Linda's email.
Is WestJet going to risk it?
So, Scottish Linda says, are you listening, members? This is important because I'll be asking questions in a bit, see who's listening and who's not. In fact, let me just quickly get round to the right end. Scottish Linda says, if anyone wants, can we add the Pegasus Massive t-shirt as a prize tonight? Ask in the chat, and if someone wants, Linda will donate. So, there you go. Members, do you want the option of a Pegasus Massive t-shirt donating into the prize pool tonight. I think that's the proposition. Over to you, chat.
Yeah,
Linda Cooper's saying yes.
if it's too big for you.
What's to say no to? Sorry, Alibi. I'll stop.
Who's next coming in?
Come on, flight radar team, what's happening?
Give me 2 minutes.
No pressure.
It's
Oh dear. So HTC, you probably do, but you haven't got it. So what are you going to do? No, I'm not. I'm going to stop now. I was in
Ryanair.
too frivolous a place. So we've got a KLM on
Beezers.
the move.
In front.
Final 38 minutes of the show.
We've got Ryanair coming in from Beezers.
Ryanair
Beezer.
from
Pizzas.
Beziers. Is it Beziers?
Something like that.
Or something else that might involve some of those letters
Got a Z in it.
Beziers, yeah.
or sounds.
There's a Delta coming in. It's going
Ooh.
over Kirkcaldy at the moment.
Is that the Atlanta one?
Yeah. But there's a BA from Heathrow first.
Ah,
A319.
keep them coming.
Oh, yes.
And United is over Stirling from
American Airlines still ain't moved.
I know.
Every week it's the same, isn't it?
So we got two big boys. We got the Delta and United.
I mean, I'm not complaining. It's good on the eye. So Jonathan McD is giving the Pegasus option massive emoji love. Craig McLean, HGC. Oh yes, please. Are you lot bonkers? Although I'm in my Pegasus t-shirt, I've forgotten. It's just too cold to take the fleece off. That's my story.
That's an excuse.
To be fair, Optimus, you're fleeced up now,
I am, yeah.
and you're
I've done one of them.
hardier.
Excellent.
You're hardier than I am.
Debatable.
I'm a pensioner.
You've stood out here in storms.
So have I.
Yeah,
We've got a mug to prove it.
you,
Hey, we've got a mug to prove.
This is true. Hammy is definitely in for the Pegasus. He's already got one. He's already a massive, massive. Probably the ringleader. Mark Bright, Spark, definitely. Yeah, this is a different one. This is the Linda was the inspiration with the first. This is Linda's Pegasus version 2, or is it even version 3? Linda, is it your version 2 or is it your version 3? I'm intrigued. Quick milestone moment. Hans Olav Mork, good morning to you first and foremost. And, well, there you go. You've hit the nail on the head. KLM A321 Neo, plane in shot. You've been a member for 6 months. Hans Olav, here's your fireworks, buddy.
Is that American at 7, 8, 8, 9 or 10? Do we know?
Time a second.
I reckon it's a 9.
Definitely an 8, is it not?
Or Jack versus
They're
Mark.
usually an 8. If they've sent a 9, that's a treat.
I think it looks.
It's a
8.
9.
Oh,
that a 9?
787-9 Dreamliner.
Well, it's nearly always an 8, so that is a bonus. Good spot there, team.
Jack knows what he's talking about.
You do, don't you? I think I'll record that as a separate clip as well, because it's nearly always the 8.
Get them wing flexes.
Because American had this a few weeks ago, didn't they, where they sent a 9 instead of an 8 to Naples, but it wasn't certified to land there, so then it had to go on to Rome.
Oh no.
How long in the flight did they realise that?
It's a curious one, isn't it? But there was another one a few weeks ago with a KLM. I can't remember if it was a 777, but they were halfway over the Atlantic and realised they were going to be out of hours for a major maintenance check, so they had to go back to Schiphol. Not as easy as it seems, tasking aircraft. But yeah, that is definitely a 9. Oh yes, no wonder they're taking their time.
I don't know how you would tell.
Bit longer.
Yeah.
Oh,
The 788 looks distinctly stubby.
Yeah,
you look at
it
it and you
does.
go, that's just a bit of a stubby.
It's like it's bashed
That
into a
normally-
wall or something.
Aye.
like what Qatar would bring in.
Yeah, that was an 8 that you saw go out, whereas Air Canada was the 9. I might have a slide in here that I don't know if I've got one. Let's have a quick look in my overlays drawer.
It's like when you look at a 319, a 320 and a 321. And you know that, like, that's a 319 the British Airways because it looks stubby.
Yeah.
There you go. The graphic's just going to go on the screen in a jiff. So for those of you who want a quick reminder of the differential between the
Do you want to film this?
8,
one?
9 and 10, that was it. I know I got it somewhere.
That's the delay on the screen.
Hey, it's moving.
So, what do you
Here's the
need? What do you know,
Delta.
Jack?
The Delta 767. Yeah.
Well, Atlanta.
From Atlanta. Better get there
What
then.
state is it in?
Georgia.
Yeah.
Hey, oh, that's impressive. I didn't know that. Mind you, we'll put that on the list of other things I didn't know.
The United's one behind it.
Come on, boy.
And then we've got Luffy. 321.
So Jonathan McD has incredibly kindly gifted us 5 memberships. Let's just have a look and see where they landed. Our friend Tony Rivers gets the first one. Excellent look and choice. Lindy Doan, and I'll pick the list up in a minute.
JetBlue's pushing back.
Nice one, Linda.
Be no
So-
planes left soon.
I'm just going to pop the camera. In fact, actually, let's make the plane a bit smaller. Fireworks for Jonathan McD.
See the Red Hours was. Just watched it.
And I only got as far as Lindy Doan on the list. Sue Major, we know Sue as well, excellent. And Lynn Christie. Is your mum Lynn? Is your mum's first name?
Diane's brother.
What?
Diane.
Diane, of course. Nah, so
The
it can't be
777
too
going
much
with
of
the
a
Falkirk just now.
coincidence.
DHL.
Thank you. Welcome aboard. And Emperor.
It's off to
Leipzig?
Leipzig, yeah.
Incredible stuff. Thank you
From
so much,
Cincinnati.
Jonathan.
Because you've got a bit of You can see some trails up there, so we might be able
5
to see
more likes for 400.
anyone there.
Can we get anywhere near that? I'd like to
This
think we
one's
can. If you're in the
following
show
the
and you've yet to drop us a like and you fancy helping us over the line, goes a long, long way. I see a new member alert as well. We're going to get to that. Phil, let's go. Excellent stuff. Let's do the fireworks first. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Fantastic to have you with us.
Is it just going over Queen's Ferry? I mean, it's 35,000 feet up.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to enjoy the noise it makes, and that's about it.
Somewhere under these clouds.
Trying to catch breath. Hey up, Christine Barnes. Happy Sunday to you, Christine. Right, I'm just going to go to record on this one.
Why?
789, I think.
Oh, you mean the American? Alright, okay.
Wow. You should really like the United.
Nah, it's going to wait.
It's going to wait, innit? It would do. I think we'll see what's coming next. So what is coming next then? Young Jack, tell us.
United.
You have to tell the microphone.
United from New York, 757.
And then behind it's Lufthansa
Lufthansa.
from Frankfurt.
Nice one.
A321.
A321.
So our second Newark flight of the day. Chased down the track by Lufthansa in the classic look Lufthansa livery. 400 likes up, says Nell. Quick burst of fireworks from me. Loving it. That was for the 400, folks. JetBlue pushback, Delta rolling in. It's all happening. Nice way to close out. We are into the last 27 minutes of the show. Nice little crescendo of aircraft as well. I mean, what's not to love? Flying pencil. The rare sight here of an American Airlines Dreamliner 9. Also a pretty special moment. So, on the front forecourt, the inbound Delta from Atlanta, trying to find a berth. Outbound JetBlue, hold that thought, we'll come back to that in a bit. quite beautiful.
Kind of hope it gets up because you can't see.
No.
Yeah, it's up. No, you can see it now. Does mine
So
Luffy?
Lufthansa inbound from Frankfurt, our next plane. Plane on shop, JetBlue to Boston. Hi to Mikey, thumbs up.
How old's this plane going to be?
To be honest, Mikey, I tend to think of the Embraer 195E2 as a bit of a pencil as well. Probably more so. Ain't it good though to see that tail in town? Definitely the superior.
It's only 15.
Only 15. It's a young'un.
You were guessing the age?
Yeah.
But Lufthansa love to send the really old planes to us.
So what was the spread between you two? Did you actually put a year on it or
No.
No.
no?
No. I was just
That one's 30 over there.
the United.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that one.
Oh, United person back.
Yeah. So,
Three United 75s.
Christine says hi to young Jack. That'd be you, young Jack. Say hi to Christine.
Hi, Christine.
Good man.
right, so that one.
Hey up,
just
Scottish
came in.
TV goal. And I think I've got a firework moment that I missed. Do apologise. Aviation Action Scotland.
To Chicago.
15 months,
That's
a member
2-1.
of the PSA Crew Lounge. Let's bob the fireworks on. Thank you, Gary.
Now that United has just pulled back to 31.
Right. As old as I am.
Anyway, Scottish TV goal,
Another 20
my
odd.
pleasure. Thanks for joining us. Got me lock on the camera there. I couldn't elevate with the plane. Oh dear.
So where's JetBlue going?
Boston.
Yeah, Scottish TV Gold. I think Edinburgh is just such... Well, look at the scenery. You put scenery, variety. Summer season's been absolutely fantastic. I must admit, I am a little bit apprehensive. Great planes and trains moment, I think, if I get there quickly enough. There you go. How's that for you, Deb 08? LNER. $413 likes, says HTC. Awesome stuff. Can we get to 450 by close? Is that ambitious? 20 minutes to go, probably a bit too ambitious, but hey ho. JetBlue to Boston, lined up and good. Craig McLean, Nell and HTC straight onto that planes and trains opportunity.
Is the captain waving?
with a face-off there. Lufthansa versus United. Out my way. So how's the poll running at the minute? Do we have any? It was solidly in favour of the no.
Yeah.
The no's had it, 59%.
So what? I wonder what plane they prefer then.
Sorry?
I wonder what livery they prefer.
Well, there was a lot of chat about different ones of those. I think Pokemon cropped up, Ed Force One cropped up, BOAC, a favourite of mine, Big DC, and I can't think who else was in on that.
Eurowings coming in.
The one that's got no paint on the tail. So we've got a Eurowings emoji, but they haven't sent us a Eurowings painted tail. Anyway, by the by, Scottish Linda, God bless you. And that is to cover the t-shirt prize. Unbelievable stuff. Scottish Linda,
Oh.
let's do some fireworks to you.
I can't see the pole.
It's probably thrown itself off.
Yeah, the Eurowings, it's pure white.
Oh dearie me, the economy version. No cost incurred.
Runway inspection.
Yeah,
That's a
runway
job I want you to
inspection
do.
currently ongoing. Let's just get in a
They
bit
normally
closer.
go faster than that.
Yeah, he's done a. He's taking his time. Is he pulling off? He's pulling off.
He's turning off.
Yeah. Had enough.
Seen enough.
Yeah.
We normally get 2 or 3 of them, eh? Well, 2 of them racing.
At the appropriate speeds, Linda.
There's a BizJet coming out. Very little one.
And EasyJet. From here, really.
Yeah,
So,
it's a
sorry Jack, what's next up?
Platus PC.
The next in one?
Leo wings. Leo wings.
Okay, Eurowings it is, isn't it? You did tell me. I was distracted by this car.
Where's it coming from?
Somewhere.
Stuttgart. You got a wee diddy plane coming out.
Oh, was that the Pilatus?
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh yeah, I got it. It's on shot at the minute. I think we got a chance to get in a bit cleaner. A bit hazy actually on that magnification. We'll have a closer look in a minute. Eurowings first. With their Casper.
So what's the
John
TS?
Ashley, I've just spotted your super generous gifting of a membership. Thank you so much, buddy. Awesome stuff. We'll do your fireworks in a minute. And that went to Russell Moore. So, Russell, welcome into the hallowed confines of the PSA Crew Lounge. I have to say, that isn't the whitest looking white plane I've ever seen. Perhaps it is a grey one. Ooh, United on the move, which must be at this time of day. I would have thought that is Washington, is it not? No, Chicago. Fancy that. That Pilatus has already sprinted down the taxiway. Can barely see it, so I'm going to stay with the 757. We'll do John Ashley's fireworks if I can just reach for them. Thank you, John.
Propeller at the front.
Yeah, I think it's a prop. I think.
Fantastic support. Right, there is a Pilatus there, and it is going to
Either a
go
prop
up
or it's powered by magic.
really sprightly. think we'll need to zoom in a bit.
Got a little mess there.
I can't even focus in.
There's a lot of lights on.
Yeah.
And we're off.
Out of focus.
Michelle, don't be worrying about it. Rather like that. Very nice indeed. Where to go? Completely lost my threads. I know what I was looking at. A United 757. So inbound aircraft. Folks, team, what we're looking at? What's occurring?
EasyJet from Geneva.
EasyJet from?
Geneva. Switzerland.
Ah, yes, Geneva. Got you. Sorry, Jack. Headphones. Got mutton ears.
Geneva.
A320 Neo.
Top intel, buddy.
Oh,
I know it's hot.
that sun's pretty nice.
It's nice now, isn't it? I think I'm going to be stripping down, getting the guns out in a minute.
Yeah, get the merch out.
A Univision.
I did want to finish with the Pegasus
Yeah.
t-shirt on, to be fair.
Are you going to finish on the Air Baltic?
Not if it's later than 12:30.
It's due in 11 minutes.
Oh, it's at 12:29.
So if it comes in at 12:29, we'll finish with the Baltic. How about the... Oh no, it's a departure, isn't it? The United Washington return, that is 12:30, is it not? But no, it's going to be a dead on 12:30. So 12:29 we can live with. So EasyJet from Geneva,
Been there many
which
times.
is how I'm going to be getting to Geneva.
Chamonix a few times.
One of my previous flatmates and still very good friend. She lives. She's from Chamonix.
Hammy.
So
Yeah,
always-
fair point.
that like the Edinburgh to Geneva flight.
You know me, I love self-parody.
For the holidays, but not the time of year. Nope, they're doing the rest of the
Right.
inspection.
Oops, they're going to do the rest of the runway check by the look of it. Time enough. Give United a chance to line themselves up. Chicago bound. I'm going to start getting ready for going to camera at the end. What are you up to, young Jack? Stay, Tommy. Superman transformation, you see. You'd have to be here to see it. It's a good thing we've not got behind the scenes, otherwise you'd be looking for a bucket. So poll is up. Thank you, Stuart Donnelly, and hi as well, buddy. 40% for the yes for the Air Force One and 60%, so that's gone +1 in the other direction, for no, there are more iconic options out there. You see, if YouTube had a better flex in polling, because obviously there's a lot of options,
Yeah.
but it'd be nice to be able to have used, I think you can get 4 questions into a poll, but there's more than 4.
How'd you pick 4 grades?
And you've almost got to start a 12-month consultation on it with a steering committee and working group.
Has to be approved by the senior managers.
It would have to be, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And then the executive team. Shareholder vote.
So where are we now? Last 10 minutes of the show. I think we'll start doing thank yous in a jiff. So final call on likes. If you're in the show and you've yet to drop a like and you want to help us in a really, really helpful way. Really kind and helpful. Please do drop us a like. Okay.
Eurovision going out.
Do it.
Eurovision.
Oh, Eurovision departing. Yeah, nice one. So let's just get a flank shot for you. Do you know what? My interest in the Eurovision was so cursory, I don't even know who won it.
It wasn't Britain.
No, that bit I know. That's the easy bit. I can say who's not going to win next year as well.
Austria won.
Did they win?
Yeah. Israel came second. It was a big controversy.
Is this Austrian registered by any chance? Is it one of their OEs?
OE's Austrian?
I think they are.
It's off to Luton.
No, it's British registered.
Aye.
Golf Uniform Zulu Hotel Sierra. So much for that theory.
So I'm trying to get the other bird. The swallow.
Hey up, Alan Lee. How you doing, pal?
We've seen a kingfisher.
Is the sun still shining down there?
Cute.
That's lucky.
Yorkshire biker, good afternoon to you, buddy. Just in time to see EasyJet in Eurovision livery depart. Set the zoom off it. Definitely their best special livery look, on account that the other ones aren't really special. Right, let's get stuck into the credits while there's a window. So let's do thank you to the moderators team for today's show. So Rab H has departed the show, but was in it earlier on. We saw Alexandra Wood briefly, going to the team that's been largely in the chat. Apart from Rab, we've got Alibi 58, Nell, and that's the team, isn't it, today? Because Dopey Gorp is on holiday. So Dopey Gorp, if you are catching any of this later, have a blinder. And I don't think I've seen Celeste Donaldson. If I've missed you, Celeste, I'm sure you're still cross about yesterday's football. I think the Bairns took a beating, but there you go. That's a different thing for a different day. Anyway, trackside, Linda Cooper, the legend that is.
Yeah.
Cool figure. Optimus Toaster,
Oh.
now a newly minted show legend. He's on the development trajectory.
Yes.
And young Jack, who is now setting about a croissant, but has already parachuted in and made his presence felt with the calling of the planes.
Speaking
All
of
good.
which, what's this coming in?
Yeah, come on, Jack. You can't be sick. Jack, come on. Come on, Jack. No pressure. And don't be dropping your food. You should know this one because you've flown on this. You've done this route. I know that.
Ryanair.
Mine from Belfast.
You've been there, haven't you, with Ryanair? Pretty sure you have. So that's mods, that's trackside team. We're going to do a quick roundup on everybody that deserves a thumbs up and a pat on the back for going that bit further.
The honey.
Linda, you've got a lot of love in the chat.
Oh.
Nell, HGC, Yorkshire Biker,
Which
Foxy
Linda?
B.
Yeah, true.
You can't see Linda anymore.
I'm going to have trouble taking that emoji down, aren't I?
There's too many of these.
What kind of landings are you going to have?
Regulation. So remember, members, social tonight at 6 o'clock UK time.
They do slam on the reverse.
Cannot wait to share that occasional with you. It should be a lot of fun. Can't promise it'll be incredibly organised, but we'll see what we can do. Eddie's there, so it should be reasonably good. So I want to do a few shout out thank yous. So Natalie Alice celebrating 4 months with the channel. In fact, tell you what, just hold that thought. Is there anything flying? There's nothing flying, is there?
No. It's Air Baltic, but they're away.
Just going to get the... I'm covered in seeds off these flowers, so this might all be a bit itty-missy. Let's just see how it goes. Right. I think I'm in shot. Let's have a look. You come this way. Here we go. Step back, and look up. I might be slightly out of shot now. Let's try that. How are we doing? I think we're there. Super stuff. In fact, I'm going to take the headset off because it's getting on my nerves. Okay, so Natalie Alice, we said thank you so much. 4 months membership loyalty milestone passed. Hopefully one of many more. There we get to. This book got absolutely sopping, you know, the other day, and it's. Oh, I wish I hadn't started down this path. I made a right horlicks of that. Right, Natalie Alice, thank you so much for the 4 months. Mothman and Mark Pride both celebrating 14 months with the channel. Hammy very generously gifting us 5 memberships. Foxy B entered that elite club that is 27 months. Thank you, Foxy B, and also for gifting a membership. Carol Ann hit 2 months membership milestone, and Captain TB 777, a retired Air Canada pilot, an absolute pleasure to have on the show, very generously super chatted us. TAC celebrated her first birthday with the channel. Fantastic, TAC. Dean Kerbo, another great friend of the channel, with a very generous super chat. Hans Olaf Mork hit 6 months with plain sailing aviation. Jonathan McD very kindly and generously gifted us 5 memberships. We welcome Phil at SCO back into the PSA Crew Lounge. And what else we got? Aviation Action Scotland crested 15 months as a PSA Crew Lounge member. And then Scottish Linda, who's got us all on tender hooks tonight with a Pegasus Massive t-shirt gift donation, has put £20 in for that. So thank you so much, Linda. Kofi donation.
There's a 747 going over the top.
Yeah, I'm never going to get that through the clouds.
No, it's there. You can see it.
Yeah, I know.
That's its contrail.
But
Yeah, but it's the plane itself is not
Yeah, you're
quite
not
so...
going to see it.
I know. Oh no, well,
Sorry to interrupt you.
that's okay. It's it could have been life or death actually. John Ashley very kindly gifting us that that membership. No, you always interrupt because the moment's only fleeting, isn't it? So you're never wrong. What's the plane that's coming in, team? Help me.
Air Baltic.
Air Baltic. We're finishing with an Air Baltic, are we? Everybody, you've been absolutely superb. I think this is going to be the final plane of the show. Pretty sure it is. Can't see anything on final approach.
Nope.
We've done the thank yous.
Yep.
And I've just realised I've not left it off. It's still on split screen. Oh, Horlicks. Sorry about that, team. Let's get me off. In fact, put me back on. I'm blaming the t-shirt. So yeah, sorry I put you through a split screen moment like that. Trying to be quick on the money.
Got the left point on finals pulse.
This is which, sorry?
Got the EasyJet.
EasyJet on finals. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to finish the show at that then, team, because it is 12:30, bang on the nail. Chipaz 1990, good afternoon, mate. Hope to see you tonight. I'm just going to get my phone off the stand and have a quick look if there's anything I need to say thank you, hi to, or bye to. Okay, I think we're all good.
That's good that we got to see it over the top. Fleetingly.
So thank you everybody, it's been absolutely awesome to be in your company today. Members, hope to see you tonight, and till you see us next, stay safe, take care and have fun. Mark signing off with the team
Bye.
here at Edinburgh. Bye-bye.